Hey there, guys, gals, fans, and pals. Do a quick audio check here. Do a quick audio check here. Ooh, I sound alright. Yeah, I reckon I sound alright. Let's make sure all the settings are good. Oh, Discord wasn't muted. Let's get that done. Oh, okay, deep breaths, right? I like to do a little Twitch chat before we get started and record for YouTube and all that. So we're gonna spend in about 6 minutes. We're gonna get properly started. But for now, good morning, everyone. It's 7 a.m. Central Time. The embargo was until 12 p.m. UTC, which is 7 a.m. my time. So right now, oh, okay, Nico's being fussy. Good stuff. At this very moment, I'm just sipping on some coffee, checking some settings, making sure everything's looking mighty fine and groovy. Anyone has any chit-chat things they want to chit-chat about? I'm just going to do a quick message test. Make sure the message shows up. Beautiful, beautiful. Yeah, I'll start it again. Beautiful, beautiful. Oh, I'm excited, and I'm also a little nervous. A little nervous about this. I don't usually get nervous. But if you've joined early, you know the real deal. I'm a little nervous. Maybe I'll chat about why I'm nervous in the thing. I don't know. Just in general, this is a highly anticipated thing we're gonna experience together right now. And, I don't know. I don't know if I'm just gonna mess it all up. I don't know if this is gonna be planetary annihilation, where I'm just gonna throw a moon into another planet accidentally. I don't know. I don't know. Let's do a quick bandwidth test while I'm waiting. Stream might get a little squiffy while this test runs. I just want to make sure I'm getting at least 10 megabits. That's it. Okay, down looks good. Up also looks really good. Okay. More than 10. That's what I'll tell you. More than 10. I don't know why Twitch always has me as unstable, though. You don't know my personality. You shut up. Alright, 4 more minutes. I'm super excited. I have a lot to talk about, and I also just want to get going with it, kind of a thing. But I think this will be fun. I think this will be fun. Did you know if you move this, sometimes there's some cool stuff behind there? Oh, maybe folks didn't know. You could actually just move this. There's one where there's a Spidertron, and there's a bunch of modules on the ground. They look like spider eggs. It's kind of cute. Maybe we'll find it before we get started. Still says Roller Coaster Tycoon 2 is a tag. Where are you? There we go. There we go, okay. Boop. That's significantly better. The Roller Coaster Tycoon tournament was last week. There's a tree on the platform? This would have been blocking that tree. You can put trees on the space platforms? Absolutely insane. I dig it, but absolutely insane. Man, 2 more minutes and we can get started. Very excited. Stupendously excited. I'm just double checking the embargo. Yep, October 14th, 2024, 12 UTC, which is 7 A my time. So in one more minute, we can get started legally. We can legally get started with the games and have the funs. I'll wait 15 seconds after it hits 7. Actually, I should stretch real quick before we really get started. I got a neat wireless headset. Not just for this, but like in general. I was actually really happy about it for this. Oh, let's just say for this event. Yeah, there you go. We just saw the Spider-Tron with the eggs while I was getting up and stretching. Okay, we're so close for the embargo. Let's go. I'm so excited for this. So the normal stuff, when 7 o'clock hits my time, that'll be 12 UTC. And then I'll go through and do my regular YouTube introduction. The way I normally do things is we record stuff, or we stream stuff on Twitch live, and then it'll get to YouTube eventually. So if you miss any of my stuff, feel free to just follow me on YouTube, subscribe, whatever the crap it's called, I don't know. But anyway, let's go ahead and get started. Oop, I just got a Twitch notification. Oh, September is over. I don't care. Okay, here we go. 3, 2, 1. Hey there, guys, gals, fans, and pals. Your buddy JohnMegacycle here. We are playing Factorio Space Age. It is October 14th, 2024. This is 34 seconds after the embargo. Hey, Nedvid. Good morning, good evening, good day. Yeah, so this is moments after the embargo. What I've done is I've downloaded the latest version of Factorio from the website. 2022 is the version number. I've done nothing. This is a fresh build. This isn't even tied to my Steam account. There's no, like, I'll hit Shift Tab. Nothing happens, right? So this is a standalone version I've downloaded from Factorio.com. All the settings are vanilla. Everything is vanilla, as if I'm a brand new player. So we're going to play this as if this is your first time playing Factorio. What I have is a couple of thousands of hours of experience, which doesn't actually translate to much because I'm a big old dummy, but we're going to have fun. We're going to experience everything fresh. I haven't read any of the FFFs. What I do know is I've read like the title and the description and the picture. So I know there's other planets. I know there's new monsters. I know there's quality. And I know there's space platforms and spaceships. Like, that's it. Like, I don't know, like, oh, yeah, you need triple tungsten carbine danium in order to get to the second state. I don't know any of that crap. So we're just going to have fun. I'm going to go through the settings real quick and just change a couple things that I know I want. You know, this is probably all fine. The one thing I do want to do is go through the controls real quick. I'm used to the old controls. And don't forget, my expertise kind of isn't like modded Factorio. So like playing just straight vanilla is going to be weird. There's a couple things I want to check. Super Forced build is new. Automatically builds terrain under entities where needed and marks for deconstructing collide. Oh, that's awesome. That's really cool. I want you to build this here. Boom. Done. I want to check... Thank you, Nedved. Oh, okay, so they changed shoot selected. This used to be C, as in Charlie. So they changed it. That's interesting. Yeah, because what's going to happen is I'm going to want to shoot some trees or something eventually, and I'm not going to know how to do that. I'm not worried about advanced interactions. I just want to make sure we had the basics. So let's go ahead and get started. New single player. Free play. Ooh. Oh, that looks so dope. That looks so dope. Okay. Oh. Okay. If you're familiar with this game, iron, copper, stone, coal, crude, uranium are the normal resources. Oh, we do have tungsten. Calcite, sulfuric acid, geyser, scrap, fluorine, vent, lithium brine. And here's all the planets. Novice is where we start. Aquilo, Volcanus, Fulgora, okay. Gleba? I'm already freaked out. Okay, we're not changing anything. Terrain, water, trees, rocks. Oh, rocks are their own thing? Oh, that's cool. Starting area, moisture, volcanism, volcano. Gleba water, Gleba plants, Fulgora islands. Okay, I'm sure that's all going to bite me in the face later. One thing I will change are cliffs. I really don't like cliffs. Nah, I really don't. I don't know. Let's leave it. No cliffs. Yes, cliffs off. Okay, thank you. That just decided for me. Thank you very much. Moisture, terrain type, enemy. We're not changing any of this. I just want to see what's there. No enemies, peaceful mode, starting area size, alien, enemy expansion, evolution, or normal. Map, technology, pollution, asteroid spawning. Okay, cool. Let's take a look at the map. Oh, wow. Wow, do you see all these, like, dirt fissures? Look at that. Man, they added some real depth to this. It didn't used to be like this. I wonder if they changed the noise calculator? Something. I'm not too sure what that's called. But they changed some stuff. That's dope as heck. Reroll? For a first time playing, I want oil to not be a huge struggle. I don't... Oh, there's some. Reroll? Yeah, it looks like roots. Yeah. That's exactly the right way to say that. It does look like roots. I don't need oil in, like, my starting location. I actually don't think you can get oil in the starting location. Actually, now that I think about it, Catherine of Sky was telling me that she had a seed that had oil. Wow, there's oil right there. This actually is a lot of good buildable area, a stupid amount of trees, which isn't the worst thing ever. That's going to buffer off a lot of pollution. This seems mighty doable. We're in a really good position here, I think. Let's go ahead and give it a swing. Welcome to Factorio Space Age Free Play. Your task is to dispatch an interstellar space platform. You need to research advanced technologies in order to unlock the rocket silo and discover other planets. Start small. Work your way up with automation. Construct a reliable base of operation and reach for the stars. Protect yourself from the native species, as they will not appreciate your presence. Fair enough. Grab some stoof. Oh, you know what? Something I didn't check for was rocks. Rocks are really awesome starting off the game. It's a very strong influx of stone and an even stronger, hopeful influx of coal. Before we get too started with this, can you let me know how I sound audio-wise? Do I sound clear? Am I loud enough? Maybe I need to be louder. Sunny Beached! Thank you very much. I appreciate that. Sounds super good. Thank you kindly, both of you. That's very much appreciated. Now, as I said, I don't really know exactly what to expect. I'm going to be playing this game. Oh, Lyra, welcome. 7 minutes just to log into Twitch. Welcome to Twitch. I'm going to be playing this a little vanilla. Like, not like just like, oh, yeah, duh, John, you're playing vanilla. The thing is, like, I'm very used to playing modded. Hang on, that axe noise is a little loud on my morning ears. Sound. Is it game effects? Wait a minute, hold on. I thought I just saw something really cool. Nope, not that. It is game effects. If you hover over back, check this out. If you hover over back, it highlights what you changed. Oh my god. Thank you, Sonny. That scared the crap out of me. I haven't heard that sound in a long time, and I forgot that's what it sounded like. I almost barfed up my coffee. Thank you for subscribing. Awesome. Oh, isn't that in the news? Overweight Twitch streamer has heart attack 8 minutes into stream because someone subscribed and threw him off guard to the point of no, what's it? Cardiac arrest. That's it. I was like, catatonic arrest? That's not right. Thank you. There we go. If you hover over back, it shows you what you've changed. Catatonic arrest. Yes, I could use a tonic. Plus 50 hit points. And the 4 unconfirmed. That's dope as hell, man. That's cool. Little quality of life stuff like that is really impressive, I think. So, what was I saying? I'm used to playing modded Factorio, if I'm going to be super honest. Fusty McCrusty. Welcome. Streamers get SE today. I honestly asked if there was a way I could get like 10 or 20 keys. And I got a very polite no. I got a very civil and polite no. Which I think boiled down to, boy, you ain't popular enough. Get the F out of here. And I was like, okay, you know what? That's fine. I own that. That's all right. I'm not even... Yeah, that is totally fair. You don't know unless you roll some dice, right? You don't know. You don't know at all in life, right? Was it Michael Jordan or who said you miss 100% of the shots you don't take or whatever? However that went, right? So it's important for us to... Whatever. So I thought it was a valiant effort for the Knights of the Round Table for me to represent and ask me. Was it Wayne Gretzky? Okay. Sports is not my jam. So that... I believe you 100%. I believe you 100%. Yeah, I'm not good with the sports. I might as well just be misquoting. Who said you missed the shots you don't take? Was that General Patton? That sounds like a General Patton thing. You know, the guy with the tank, the commander, with the guy. World War II, is that... like, I'm just misquoting. Just ask for the source code, they can't refuse you. Doctors hate this one trick. Devs hate this one trick. Alright, so I'm just getting a little bit of cleared out. Do I need the lumber? No. But I want to get a little bit... Okay. I didn't research anything. Hold on. How does this work now? Oh! Oh! Okay. So what they did is they took more of the research and they broke it down. So there's steam power. Give me just a second. I got someone to ban. Boop. Let's see here. I noticed that the spam messages might not show up, so just give me 2 seconds and report it. Cool. So the way in which they did this is they broke it down. Okay, so what I'm understanding is we got steam power unlocked, which actually gave us pipes and pumps and the engines themselves because we crafted some plates. That makes sense to make this more of a tutorial, right? I could see that because I don't know, if you're trying to ease someone into it, having them make the plates, now I probably have enough plates for one steam engine, one boiler, and some pipes, right? So that might make sense. What else is in here? Electronics. Craft 10 copper. Okay, also makes sense because you need copper to make any of this crap. Is there anything else that does that? Craft a lab, unlock research. Okay. Radar's its own thing. Mining drills are their own thing. Repair packs are their own thing. I don't want to go too far in the tech tree, but I'm kind of curious. Oil processing is its own thing. Mine crude oil. Oh, okay. So same thing, right? You're trying to tutorialize a lot of the steps that might be overwhelming by saying, you don't get to build the refineries and the chemical plants until you go get the oil. I could see that being really helpful for new players, but for veterans like myself or anyone really, like I would set up my oil base before I even go get the oil. So it's just weird that it seems like it's gated. I don't know how I feel about that. This is the first time I'm coming across this. I don't know how I really feel about that. Maybe, again, positive for new players, negative for like, hey man, I just want to slap down my base and get on with it. Yeah, a lot of little quality of life changes. So this is going to be interesting. So we'll craft 10 copper plate by smelting it. We'll build a lab, and it'll crank out, like, it'll tell us, hey, man, you got some new tech. Okay, I'm feeling pretty positive about that so far. Oh. Ooh, I found a neat trick. You know how you research a thing and you get these yellow notifications? For me, it's just more visual noise, so I found... It's called... Enable recipe notifications right here. Boop. If you shut that off... See how they're gone? I don't know if that's just a me thing, but I have really bad vision. Yeah, no need to brag, John. I have really bad vision. So more visual noise doesn't help me. Again, this isn't my first rodeo, so I know what's new and what I'm doing, at least for the first... while we're here on Novice, I probably know what's going on. Aside from that, probably not. You can have that. Right, so I've interrupted myself successfully 5 times now. I think I really enjoyed... My hit has been a lot of modded Factorio, Warp Drive Machine, Mobile Factory, Warptorio, stuff like that takes the game and makes it very interesting to play and interact. So playing just vanilla is going to be kind of a new thing. What is this now? A new tip. Electric network. Oh. Okay. That's cool as heck. Everything gets a little video on how it works. This reminds me a lot of the Create mod of Minecraft, kind of. Like how, like, here's an example of how this is supposed to work. Are all these tooltips? Oh, Factoriopedia. Oh my god, there's so much cool stuff. What is all this? It's actually everything broken down into... Oh my gosh. Awesome. A red border, where are you? Oh yeah, they changed that too. So yeah, that's awesome. Good call. Good call. Yeah, a red border that shows exactly what is colliding. Minecraft is a fun game. I guess is as far as I'm willing to sell it. I guess that's really all I'm willing to say. There's a lot of mods and a lot of different ways to play the game. There's a ton of potential. It's not always, oh, run to the race condition and kill the end dragon or whatever. There's a lot of really cool stuff. Oh, it shows the icon for coal. I think before it just said -1 coal. But now it actually has the icon for, so that's cool. So we're researching electronics. I kind of want to rush... Let's talk about tech while this is happening. So we're going to get... We've already got that. We're going to get that through copper plate. We're going to get that through building a lab. I want automation. Some prerequisites are not research and are not queued for research. Oh, I can't queue the research because it's not a queue, it's not a queue thing. It's a... Okay, we can't even jump the gun and... Okay, fine. No problem. Okay, where's my coal? Where's my water? Oh, for gosh sake. Okay. Okay, electronics is finished. Build a lab. Okay, well. We can do. Oh, back to Minecraft maybe. I don't know if I'd even recommend Minecraft nowadays. I don't... It's a solid game. I think you've got to be, like, the right... You got to have the right mindset for it. Most of the people that I've ever played it with have been of the mind of, like, I really like just mining. That's my jam. I don't care about the monsters. I don't care about anything else. It's cathartic as heck. Just turn on some tunes. Go mining. That's their whole jam. And it's like, okay, that's awesome. Play games however you want to play games. That's my opinion. There's no wrong way to play a game. If you want to play solitaire like it's a Sun Tzu's Art of War simulator, cool. I don't know if you're going to win, but Have fun with it. I think it's just a little more iron going on here. I can already tell... Oh! Holy crap! They actually made it so you can move around these things. I'm too used to having squeak through. So this being a thing is dope. Do not boot up CNC4. Unless you want the opposite of what an antidepressant is, which would just be a depressant. We don't talk about that. Stone Man XXL. I don't know if we do or don't. Hold on. Okay, we do. Hold on. Here's another good test. This is what bites me in the face every time. Yeah, we still do. Ooh, what's that? I bet you any money that's an indicator for liquid. I will sell you two things on that. One, no mods will work because they redid how mods work. However, many of the big mod makers, Bobs and Angels, I believe, were given keys. Like, they got it on the ground floor. So I'm very confident some people got some stuff to do some things. I'm very confident that's a thing that happened for sure. Yeah, we might get mods extremely early. Yeah. Yep. So I would honestly expect some of the bigger ones, like some of the stuff that's like maybe not so supported often, like Far Reach. I don't think I've seen Far Reach updated in months or maybe years, but it's been working when playing with mods. I need way more iron. I want to bring my power plant close. I don't know how aggressive the natives are, and I want to be a little more careful about it. Oh, right, I haven't built a lab yet. I got too chit-chatty. Yep, that's absolutely how that's going to go down. Yep. One of the things that I was thinking about when I got my key was I was like, I want to do a bunch of documentation. I want to do like, hey, here's how elevated trains work, here's how whatever works. And then I really thought about it. And I'm like, you know what? I don't want to do any tutorials because I bet you any money someone's going to complain or change or something. Like, so it's like, oh, man, you got to rebalance, blah, blah, blah. And then they do, then it invalidates my documentation, right? That was my fear about it. Early bots, power armor, large inventory, those are a lot of fun for sure. Okay, let's talk some tech. I want automation immediately. I want electric mining drills second immediately. Logistics. Gun turrets. I love how Q research is no longer a checkbox. I didn't see a checkbox. It's just default. I love it. Love it. Let's go lamps. Let's go walls. Something like that. What I'm going to do real quick is go under graphics. I'm going to turn up the brightness. I've been told several times YouTube makes their videos darker for some reason. I don't know why. My vision sucks already. So as a benefit, I'm going to just add a little bit of brightness here. We will be using lamps and stuff. Darkness is not fun to play in, especially if it's your first time playing Factorio. It sucks, but just for a little help. Space exploration. I saw that mod. And also, like, Pteranodon, or however you pronounce that one. I looked at both of those mods, and I'm like, nah, I can't. I don't know why I don't know why for the reason, but I want to make sure we do the thing. There are two schools of thought about the broken ship. Or maybe three schools of thought. One is, I don't remind myself of failure. Remove the ship. The second school of thought is, this is a preservation and a testament for where we've been, and must be preserved. Save the ship. The third school of thought I've heard is, I will not allow the biters to capture our technology. They do not deserve our technology. Destroy the ship. So, I don't know. Honestly, space is fairly infinite. I usually destroy it as a mark of I'm moving on. I'm accepting my mistakes. I crashed the ship. However, whatever happened, things have happened and now I'm moving on. That's how I see it. Why am I bringing water up here instead of coal down here? I want to make a bit of a tighter base, and I don't know if the aggression of the enemies have changed, so I'm trying to be a little more defensive about that. I've seen people build museums out of it. Wall it off, cement it all up, keep all the wreckage. Yeah. Destroy the ship is the way. Is in the way. Yeah. Yeah, if it's in the way, get it out of there. Usually destroy it because I always have. Yeah. Totally understandable. This is really cool. This is really great for new players. Like 100%. This alone is worth a 2.0. We haven't even gotten to all the other stuff that makes 2.0 2.0. Not even space damn, I almost said space exploration. Not even space age. We're not even talking about space age stuff yet. It changed colors. Ooh, what was that? What was that? Is that showing where the... Oh, it's... Look at the bottom. Look at the bottom. Look at the top. It's showing where the mouth of the entrance and the exit are. That's dope as hell. Oh my god, so many good quality of life things. This is an insane... This is insane. This feels like... Not a completely different game, but this is cool. Cool as hell, man. Look at this. Honestly, these bits alone were worth, like, a 2.0 revision. And I know, like, I'm being, like, maybe hyperbole or whatever, but, like, this, for a new player, having to teach somebody Factorio, or just sitting with them and be like, yeah, we're gonna play a little factory game. It's called Factorio. Think of it like a factory puzzle game, right? Don't enable biters. Just, like, work with someone and have them understand automation and stuff, right? Like, supply and demand and all that stuff. Like, I think... Friggin' brilliant, man. That's enough to be really stupid cool. It could have been done in 1.0 as a mod. Yeah. Yep. Yep, I see that. I could see that. Let's make some stuff. I haven't made any stuff. How do I usually do this? Ding. 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 My muscle memory will probably punch me in the face and tell me I'm doing it wrong, which is normally how it works for me. I could use some boxes. Let's talk about, what do I need? 10, 35, 55. Let's start with that. The audio has changed slightly. Everything's changed just a little bit. And it looks really cool. Sounds cool. This is the kind of game that I would share with somebody. Yeah, I played Satisfactory. I did a YouTube series on it. And can you move the research? Yeah, let's talk about that real quick. Yeah, you can. I think I had a mod that did this or something already, so I didn't realize this was new. But yeah, this is new. Yeah, instead of having to remove it and rebuild your queue every time, then, of course, for me, I forget half the crap that's in here. It's like, I really need turrets up front. So I purge everything and put turrets up front. I'm like, what was it? Turrets, lights. Damn it, what else was in here? I'm asking anyone else in the server. What else is in here? Oh my god. I'm bad at math. Alright, you're not getting water, and it's very clear you're not getting water because... Yeah, I kind of figured that was going to be the case. I played Satisfactory all the way up to Phase 5. And then I stopped playing. I unlocked Phase 5, and I'm like, dude... I'm not making... You want me to make how many nuclear pasta things? I'm not doing that. I don't think so. I can't start producing electric... power by steam engine. Hot Jones. Just to better show that this is truly a fresh build. This isn't tied to my Steam account. Well, I have it tied to my Steam account. If you check my account, you'll see I have the game. Like, I'm not stealing the game. But, like, I wanted to show, again, that this was completely fresh for somebody. Oh, let's check out the achievements. This? Steam engine, assembly machines, locomotive, Spidertron, oil... research, solar power, nuclear power, fusion power. It looks like a donut. Reach for the stars. Space platform. Fulgora, gleba, vocanis, aquilo. Craft a speed 3 module? Those are achievements? Oh, that must suck. Smoke me a kipper, I'll be back for breakfast. That's the rocket. Let's see here. Second star to the right and straight on till morning. Finish the game. It stinks, they don't like it. Alien attack, yep. Construct 100 machines using robots. Construct more machines using robots than manually. That's easy. Deconstruct with robots. Supply character by logistics. That's easy. Supply the character with... Yeah, it's easy. Have a trained path longer. Get killed. Survive. Mining with determination. Completely deplete a resource pack. That's going to be very easy. It stinks and they do like it. Attract a group of pentapods using spores. Oh my god. I just realized there are 88 achievements. There used to be 38? I think I have all 38 on my Regula account. Hold on. I need a coffee break in between reading achievements. Okay, what else I need to do is feed science. Okay, back to this. Yeah, I was like, they'll probably sprinkle in like 10 more achievements, right? Yeah, they did. 50 is like 10, if you're counting by 50. Disturb a demolisher by building on its territory. Can't wait to figure out what that means. Travel 10,000 kilometers, getting closer to the shattered planet. 30,000, getting closer to the shattered planet. 60,000, getting closer to the shattered planet. Getting on track like a pro, build a locomotive in the first 90 minutes of the game. Not interested. Like I said, I've gotten all these, so I'm not interested. We're not trying to rush, we're trying to play. I'm assuming a shattered planet is like Alderaan from Star Wars. That's what my brain... Like a planet that was a planet and then got kablam-blammed into nothing. Okay, do research with things, and then maybe you fuse it back together? I don't know. Research the technology using planetary science packs before unlocking production. Or utility science packs. Destroy a spawner. Destroy 10 spawners by impact. Trees with fire. Trees by impact. Destroy a cliff, which we're never going to get because I shut off cliffs. Yeah, endgame challenge. That sounds about right. Destroy an enemy structure using artillery. Destroy first enemy structure. Oh, the very first enemy structure. So you don't go fight the aliens. Oh my god, until you get artillery. If it bleeds, we can kill it. Kill a small demolisher, medium demolisher, big demolisher. Make it better. Quality, right. Quality is something I'll want to consider a lot. Look at my shiny rare armor. Equip rare or better quality power armor. Mech 2 higher. Don't kill anyness sounds like terrible times. Eat a legendary fish. Today's fish is trout de la creme. My modules are legendary. No room for more fill. Every tile of legendary mech armor. Hold on. There's mech armor? There are mechs? Oh, man. You've heard of the phrase, you know what a Gundam is, right? Well, in this case, if it's legendary, it's Gundam. Yep, I said it. I'm a dork. How you doing? Steam all the way. Raining bullets, logistics. No time for chit-chat. Launch a rocket to space within 15 hours. That's interesting. It used to be... Yeah, okay, there's 8. Work around the clock. Express... Oh my god. Finish the game in 40 hours. So long and thanks for all the fish. We already failed, lazy bastard. The engineer's Tau confirmed. Yep. Or... At a minimum, a member of House Davian for MechWarrior speak, yeah. Okay. I need, like, 5 of these right away. The way I usually do this thing is maybe a little unorthodox. We're not going to start with a bus or anything super fancy. What I want to do is I just want to get some basal automation moving. And the way in which we do that is we dump a bunch of iron into a box. And then we say, I want gears, make gears. If you take a look at 90% of what we need to do to make with handcrafting stuff, a lot of this intro stuff is going to be literally gears and circuits. So if we can pre-make the gears or wires or like anything, literally anything, it's a huge help. If you could back off, thank you. And this is something that I've been doing with a lot when it comes to a lot of the mods I play. Oh, it's shift. Okay. And we do that. Cool. Get the gears made for me, and then I'll get somewhere else. Insertion limits. One thing I'm super excited about the mods is the creativity. We're gonna have new plants. Yeah. So here's my thought, real quick. Now that we're talking about that, this has a gigantic potential for cooperative play, right? So, like, let's say you've got 5 people, right? You have 5 quote-unquote starter planets. One planet has a ton of iron and stone. Another planet has a ton of copper and uranium. Another planet has a little bit of iron, a little bit of copper, and a little bit of some lead, let's just say. And whatever. And so what that facilitates is trade, right? So I'll send you some rockets of iron to help with whatever. If you send me some rockets of whatever. And, like, I always look to the multiplayer and cooperative potential. I think that's going to be incredibly fun. We used to play on the Megacycle Entertainment server. We played with a couple of mods that facilitated trading, and that was cool. It was nuts. Yeah, there's a ton of potential here. There's a territory mechanic with some creature. I haven't read it in the FFS. I want to keep this as fresh as possible. But a territory mechanic allows also for capturing of territories, right? So you have a territory war amongst, like, a PvP situation where you capture a territory by standing in it or building a building or something, and then you own that territory. That territory produces an income of 1 iron plate and 1 copper plate every second, or something, right? Like, I could... I've played video games since I was 4, and that maybe that's a brag or not, I don't know. That wasn't the intent. But, like, I have such a wide breadth and depth of video games. It's just like, yeah, man, that's like from Z. If everyone's ever heard of the game Z, it's literally just the letter, or Z. Maybe that's easier to say. That was all just capture territory. That was most of that game in its entirety, and just a lot of fun. Just that. All right, what do you want to say? Right, it doesn't fill to the max. That's fine. Long-handed inserter. Right, cool. Okay, good stuff. I see a stupid amount of really great potential. I really do. Yeah, so see, now that I'm making the red baubles, I'm not also waiting on a bunch of other crap to get finished. Not only is it the biggest scene, it is the most stable scene of any scene I've ever seen in my entire life. Use the word too often. It is the biggest collective of cooperative modding I've seen in my entire life. Now, there are some arguing philosophical schools of thought when it comes to how mods ought to be implemented and how mod makers make their mods. I get that. But, like, I've never seen a thing, a portal, a whatever, that I could literally just, like, pick and choose 20 mods. And there's actually a fairly decent chance it'll all work together. Not 100%. I'm not looking for 100%, but, like, a fairly decent chance they'll work together. That's dope as hell. Let's take Minecraft again, for example. We were talking about that before. You have to be kind of careful, especially when mods add their own ores. There was, I think, there's industrial craft, there's mechanism, there's like 5 or 6 really big time mods that are almost in every mod pack. And the thing of it is like, let's say they all add uranium or something. It's like, well, they each have different spawn areas. They all have different uses and functions. Then you need another mod to make sure that it incorporates correctly. And it's like, if the word uranium is ever brought up, you can use any uranium. And so you need like handshake mods. And it can just get really messy. And that's also because the age of the game also. And not every modder has programming experience, right? Yeah, Terraria is another good example. That's another real messy one. Yeah, I would say Factorio has an incredibly high chance of just working. Actually, let's do... limiting chests. Ooh. Yeah, well, I already know how to do that. I don't mind clicking through some of these just to make sure if there's any... Okay, that was a fun little bug. I don't mind clicking through these to see if there's anything new or anything super duper I've got to care about. Alright, all this goes. We're switching over to electric miners. Yeah, good enough. It is critical, and I cannot stress how critical it is, as early as you possibly can in this game, to switch over to electric miners. They produce more of the ore and are significantly less pollutant. Yep, I also didn't read any of the FFF. In the Megacycle Entertainment Discord server, we have a cross post from the Factorio Discord. So what we do have is like the description, a picture, and the title, and that's like it. But I haven't gone in depth. I haven't read anything. I'm curious to see how this is gonna all pan out. I'm very excited to play. It was a combination of excited and nervous, if I'm going to be really honest about it. Okay, I'm already out of belts. This is why I want all the gears. Give me literally all of that. All of that. Okay, the machine noises are just a little on the loud side. Right. That's incredibly true, Lero. And every version of the game has required a different version of Foundry or paper or whatever. Another game that really jacks around with modding is 7 Days to Die. I've quote-unquote written a few mods for 7 Days to Die, and it's a pain in the butt every single time. Because every time any version came out, it felt like they were just, oh, you gotta redo your mods. 6, 8. After a while, it was just like, nah. Or 6, 8, 10. What they would do all the time, which drove me bananas, is what they would do is they would change the names of all the items. So the one that was like the worst was like ammunition for a handgun. So it starts off as like, it was just the word ammo, A-M-M-O, and then it was 9M ammo. Then it was 9mm underscore ammo, and it's like it literally breaks all the code that references it. Really annoying. Belts have 2 lanes, yep. Faster place, yep, that's fairly standard. That's fairly standard. So as mentioned, I'm not doing this with any blueprints, just to show. I have none of my blueprints. We're going to be probably doing much of this really fresh. Really fresh. Oh, for sure. Oh, yeah, absolutely. I totally get that it's difficult. And again, not everyone who works on this kind of stuff is a programmer, right? So I totally understand that, yeah. It can be very frustrating. Okay, oh, I want logistics to be done. So, hold up. They are massive nerds, and we love them for it. This is going to be enough coal. Most blueprints will work, except rail. Rail got completely turned about. Completely turned about. That is one that I'll sell you will not. There's a good chance it won't work because they replaced a lot of the S turns or whatever are all different now, and they removed some stuff. I don't know all the deets. Another reason why I'm not bringing my blueprints to here is because I want to experience everything completely fresh, like I said. So, we're going to make some really dumb mistakes. We're going to have some fun. Trains are wonderful. I think it just takes the right person to sit and be patient and, like, really show all the benefits of trains. I think they're friggin' stonks. I think they're amazing. I'm out of iron. Not a big surprise. Can I have a bunch of this? Thank you. Let's get you hooked up, my friend. Okay, the music in general is just a little loud. I want to have the background noise for sure. Oh, let's save real quick. JMegs live. Doing it. Oh, yeah, color change. Thank you. Yes. How do I color cyan? Awesome, we got that Megacycle blue. Yeah. If anything, quality of life stuff isn't really that big of a spoiler. No, quality of life stuff has been touted about everywhere for a very long time. Yeah, I don't think that's a real spoiler. Yeah, boy. I'm gonna pull this back just slightly. So under normal circumstances, what I would do is I would just, like, you know, slap down everything. I would like to finish, well, finishing Novice might be touchy. What I would like very much to do is I'd like to get to Rockets. Rockets have been demoted to a blue science, I think. Rockets. There. Rockets are a blue science. So we get them just before LDS. There's also no more such a thing as a rocket control unit. Rocket control units have been completely removed. For the purpose of rocket control units, we'll use processing units. And that's how that's going to work. Oh, there's another cool thing. Someone told me about this. Check this out. See this thing up here? Look at that shiz. Map search. Isn't that awesome? Dude. Yeah, I stumbled upon this, I think it was in, like, the Factorio chat or something. Someone was like, man, if there was any mod you could have made that was, like, all of 2.0, what would it be? This. This is what makes 2.0. This is so dope, yeah. And the thing is, like, again, I have bad vision. And I've played games like Warptorio, where there's alien planets and alien everything. So, like, an ice world is a really big pain in the butt to see and understand exactly what's going on it if everything is light blue, right? If everything's light blue, I can't tell what's going on. Oh, I feel so rusty about this game. We'll do fine. I'm not super worried about it. If I don't know what I'm doing, I should be handcrafting a bunch of stuff. That's kind of the thing. So, just as a reminder, if you are here to hang out and have a good time, you are more than welcome to hang out and have a good time. But I am not going to be min-maxing. I don't have all the math memorized. I'm not going to be machine gunning through this. This is going to be a super duper chill experience. So just to level set, I like to level set. Make sure everyone's expectations are understood and we're all cool about it. Yeah. I'm going to very much thoroughly enjoy playing this game. That's for dang sure. But I'm not going to be able to do it, like, with any, like, I don't know, other famous popular YouTubers' level of proficiency. I'm always impressed when someone does the math and has all the crap figured out, but I heard a rumor, I think I can say this, I heard a rumor that during the Prague meetup for this game, I wasn't invited, and that's totally fine. I don't think I could have gone anyway with my back injury, but I've heard that the speedrunning team, like, there was a group of people just speedrunning it, like, they were actual speedrunners trying to get, like, a good thing on it. I think they knocked it out in, was it 11 hours? Or it had to have been faster. It was some ridiculous amount of time. The whole game. 2.0, everything. The DLC, yeah. And of course, once you have a bunch of people on a team doing that, yeah, it makes sense. Hey, thanks for telling me about splitters, even though I've already built a handful, you weirdo. Yeah, I know how this works, thanks. It's super impressive. I got no hate for anyone who speedruns. I've got mad respect. That takes math. You gotta get pen and paper level, oh no, pencil and paper level of stuff. And it's nuts, man. It's bananas. Yeah, Dosh has a lot of good content. Yeah, Dosh is definitely one of the big wigs, I would say. I think one of my faults personally is I play so many different games that I just can't memorize all the math and I can't get hyper fixated into it. And And that's kind of where I screw up, I think. Lero, I would be more than happy to play this game with you, even if it took a little longer or whatever. You good friend. Yeah, I'm sure he's one of those that really had a bunch of stuff planned, and there's gonna be, like, another maybe mega sushi belt base kind of a thing. I'm sure there's just a bunch of crap that's gonna just unfurl on the quick. I'm very sure of it. Z to drop by... Okay, how... Full dragon coverage, we all know that. We all know that, we all know that. Thank you. It's been so long since I played vanilla. This feels very foreign to me. I'm not gonna lie. This feels incredibly wickedly foreign. Which isn't bad. It's just like the last two main mods I've played was Warptorio, which you're not supposed to be in one spot for more than 15 minutes anyway. And Warp Drive Machine, where you're not supposed to be in one spot for more than 15 minutes anyway. The other thing I played recently... Awesome. Yeah, grab a snack. The other thing I played was with Catherine of Sky. And we did, like, Vanilla Plus. We did some Vanilla Plus stuff together. It was like, she wanted to start off with some bots and stuff, and it's just like, let's just see how we mesh together, like, as streamers or as recorders. And it turned out pretty well, I'd say. I'd say it turned out pretty well. That was fun. What's releasing now for me is Season 10? Season 10 should be either releasing today or tomorrow, and it's called BIY, Build It Yourself. And in that season, I go through and I'm like, hey, let's build a blueprint book together. Let's go through all the stuff. Let's build a blueprint book to guarantee you can beat the game in 8 hours. And of course, now that is invalidated because that's not the thing of the game. But it's fun. It's fun to build your own blueprint pack, I think. So go through and, like, everything, red, green, purple, yellow, blue, all the science, everything. We build our own blueprint book. And it's fun because it's our book. So we go through all the stuff. It's like, man, what should someone do? What should someone not do? It's important not to overproduce. Yeah, SE sounds crazy. Vanilla I think Vanilla still holds up very decently even today. Just play through once so you have a good expectation of everything else. Yeah, oh, you're absolutely right. Yeah, launching the rocket is a good start, and that's about it. Okay. We're going to get some more stuff figured out here very quickly. I want to automate belts. I want to automate all the stuff. I haven't automated Jack Daniels yet. I don't know how someone would automate Jack Daniels specifically, but that's what came out of my mouth, and here we are. At least that muscle memory is still there. That's cool. Yeah, welcome. You're now 1% through an SE playthrough. That's exactly... It's Professor Farnsworth from Futurama. Good news, everyone! You've completed 1% of the game. Happy birthday. Automating Jack Daniels does sound really good. Oh god, I've been talking... How long has this stream been going for? An hour. I have my coffee here. Ah, man. Yeah, completing SE sounds just nigh on exhausting to me. 100%. Like, man, again, mad props for people who can do it. Oh, my stone is down here? Boo. Yeah, mad prop and C block as well. Like, oh man. Honestly, for mods, I would really highly recommend Warptorio and Warp Drive Machine. If I had to do favorite mods that I've ever come across, those are also the most creative. And those are definitely heavy on the puzzle. And not just Oh, I need sodium bicarbonate chloride trifectaloid or whatever. How do I do that? Well, I gotta break oxygen into its primal parts. I also have to distill this into its primary magical elements of etheria and lumina. And oh my god. Just none of that's fun for me. And then I have to bless the sea algae and consecrate it with royal cheetah blood. And then just what are we making again? We're making wire? This is to make wire? No, I think I'm done, thanks. That's too much. It's way too much. I can't. Again, props to whoever can sit down and get that done. Yo, yeah, you gotta rizz up the machine spirit. How you doing, machine baby? I got a pizza. You free? No? I'll try the incantation later. Fine, whatever. Just like, dude, what in the heck? Oh, man. Alright, let's get some more smelting down. Boop boo da boo. I love that noise. I hope they never change that noise. And fast belt bending. Ooh. Oh, hitting R. Yeah, they made it sound so cool. Just, oh, you hit R. Then I go back to pseudo vanilla and cleanse my palate. Yep, that's a good call. That's a good call. This is gonna be really a really simple thing here that we're gonna get going on. So simple. There we go. So there's our iron. I'm gonna want another row of iron. Then we're gonna do one row of copper. I feel pretty comfortable in the beginning game doing a 2-to-1. I'm out of... oh my god. I'm out of everything. Handcrafting is another thing that's a weird school of thought I found when talking to other people who play Factorio. Yeah, Iron. Yep, I forgot. Iron. Handcrafting's another weird, not really like argument. Oh, and he cut and paste changes. Let's find out. Oh, the ghosts are blue? And they're wavy. They look like holograms. They're not the gray... So... yeah, that worked because I had one in my inventory. This looks cool because they used to be like a weird gray. So like I could blast past an old ghost and be like, oh, it's been placed. No, it isn't. Oh, that's dope. I don't have a deconstruction planner, do I? Oh, I can't even use it. Okay. Fine. Ghost. Yeah, zoinks. Gee whiz Scoob. Oh, okay. That's fine. What was I saying? Crap, I was saying something probably not important a second ago, and I can't remember it. It's cool. It'll come back, I'm sure. This is incorrect. Ah, craps. Welcome, Rich. Yeah, I feel so rusty. Having this much buildable space in general is luxurious. Because, like I said, with Warptorio and all those other games, you have to be on the move. You don't get a ton of space. You get a little platform. And that platform is your bread and butter for a very long time. It's your bread and butter for a very long time. I want to clean this out. I don't care for this. One of the things that I find is really important as a Factorio player, or any player of any of these puzzle games, I consider these to be puzzle games, really. The way in which I think one of the things I think is the best is to be unsatisfied. When you build something, I think it's really, really important for you to be like, you know what? I don't like this. I don't like how this looks. I don't like how this works. I don't like it. That's important, I think, because it forces you to come back and be like, you know what? I don't like it, and I'm willing to change it. I'm willing to change how this looks and how this functions. So, in my opinion, I think it's really cool to generally be dissatisfied. Because it shows that you're willing to change something you don't like, right? Same thing with anything? Maybe that's a weird way to say that. But whenever I build something, if I say out loud, you know what, I don't like this, but this will work for now, and it will just work for now. That kind of a thing, I'm cool with that. Pretty cool with that. Belt Balancers mod is actually infamous. Oh? I'm not familiar with that piece of conversation. We're gonna do it like this. You can tell I don't have my blueprint book because all my builds are inefficient AF. Okay. How's that look? Does that look pretty good? The way in which I did the math is these are regular stone furnaces and a yellow belt. If I'm only using half of the belt for iron ore, we can feed 24 of the furnaces. These are actually 12 furnaces on each side, fully utilizing the iron belt. That's the plan. That looks a lot better, I think. So now, since coal has a lot longer of a burn time, I can feed that through everything else. Alright, my gear make them have them. Get moved up north. Man. Am I out of... Okay, no, I'm not out of copper. Give me that. Yeah, we'll do it like this. Ooh, another cool thing. Filter inserters are no more. They're actually incorporated now into every inserter. That actually is really awesome because it makes making malls not suck. It's super cool. It's super duper cool. There we go. Actually get you plugged in. Yep. So I'm gonna go get another run of iron. Nope, I'm not. I really need to start building a bus, man. My cadence is all out of whack. Rip filter inserters, yeah. It's actually pretty incredible because it allows for a lot of intelligence early, even before you having circuit networks. It's actually really cool. And I also noticed in the bottom right here, make copper wire. I guess they removed copper wire for terms of placing things, so you can just have it. You just have it right here. And this is how you can connect power poles and everything manually. Which I'm sure is super, super great, again, for circuit networks. Okay, coffee break. Oh my goodness. Mm-hmm. Oh my lord. Okay. Are you winning some? Oh, Solus. Welcome. I have not died yet, and we have not engaged in glorious combat. Speaking of which, I should prepare for glorious combat. Filter inserters, I kind of felt were very neat on paper. Incredibly neat on paper. Because... Oh. Oh, no mineable... Oh, okay, they changed that icon. I thought it was neat on paper because what you could do is you could build like an Omni train station. You could kind of build it up so that way you knew what products were coming and what wasn't and whatever. As a programmer, you'd call this sanitizing your inputs, is the phraseology for that. So I see it as having potential, but the thing is, I never use them at all. I never use them one bit. Even the stack filter inserter medilly doolies, I never really got to using them. Seems neat on paper, less neat, like, functional. Yeah, very neat icon. Building up our turrets. Oh, that's another thing. I need to start automating ammunition. So I never feel bad about setting up, like, a little stupid mall like this just to get the game going. Oh, right. I remember we were talking about before. There's two main schools of thought when it comes to handcrafting. I've met people that are 100% anti-handcrafting. Why would you ever handcraft? Just automate all the stuff. Valid. My personal take is handcrafting is just like any other automatable resource, right? You're a moving, walking, eating, farting, probably. I mean, you're obviously a biological because eating fish helps, but also the other school of thought on that is the engineer is just 20 fish in a trench coat. Pick your fight. I don't know. Limit the chest for ammo. Thank you. Holy crap. Where did I put 78,000 iron? Oh, crap. Ah. So we are worshipping the machine spirits. Excellent. This goes right there. And since I don't know what vector they're going to come from, any ammo is better than no ammo. Nope, I still need... this actually is not going to make a lick of sense. You know what? I'd have to do it one way or the other. That's fine. Boop. And boop-a-doop. And limit chest for gears. I don't know if I... Crap, did I not do that either? I did. Thank you for the reminder. But I did do that. I'm going to take that already. Me up with a bunch of this. Just because I'm too lazy to care. No, you're good. You're good. That was a good reminder. I appreciate it very, very much. I don't know if you know this. I am a Class A dumbass. USDA choice. USDA choice, idiot. I am top quality sirloin idiot sauce, so thank you for the reminder. I always appreciate it. We'll get back to tech in a hot minute. What I'm going to do is set up one more set of turrets, and then I'd like to start making a few more turrets for me personally. And that looks like that. I'll take that. I'll take that. I'm out of copper. I want to get copper mining going pretty soon here. Actually, that's probably good. Getting out of the regular burner miners is super critical. I think I might have mentioned that before. It's stupidly important. For a lot of reasons, if you're unaware, they kick out a crap ton of pollution. They don't do nearly as much mining as they should. And if you're going to automate anything, that's the first thing to automate. They don't become... pollution less, like completely free of pollution, but they do get less terrible. Let's get that going on. We can place these real quick now that we already have a decent smelting array and it's all math look good. Yep. That's language I just used right there. What do you think? Math look good? Okay, there's that. It's going to be a fairly simple setup. Ourselves just a little room. There's our bus. Really easy. I would like stone on the bus. I would like stone bricks on the bus. I'd like a bunch of stuff on the bus. Again, not really too sure what to expect after the vanilla content. That's where we're gonna see some new stuff. Oh, thing in the way, thank you. Yeah, hit me up with a bunch of that, hit me with a bunch of that, bunch of this, bunch of this, thank you. I don't want that, thank you. Okay. How are we doing on power? Ah, I kind of figured we were getting close. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. Oh. Yeah, they do pollution less, they don't become pollutionless. That's exactly right. It's really hard to say. And we're just gonna get this whacked out of the way. None of the ores are on top of each other, which is nice. Oh! Something to mention, the bottom right, do you see the blue icon on health? The very, very bottom right on health. That means this is a quality modifiable attribute. So quality is something that's been added to 2.0. I don't know if it's with the DLC. It's probably with the DLC, specifically. DLC, specifically. Oh, and I didn't even know it. Effectively, what it means is you can re-roll items in hopes of getting better quality. If I have to summarize it in one sentence, that's how I'm going to summarize it. Getting items of better quality means they're going to do their job better. Think of it like an RPG, right? You can have normal leather armor, bad or poor quality leather armor, or good quality leather armor, or epic, or enchanted, or legendary. These are all different levels of power for an item. Let's say it like that, right? So in this game as well, you can make items of better quality. They just do their jobs better, is really what's going on. Masterwork plus 3 burner insert. Hold on. Can they be quality? Yes! You can improve the rotation speed. No, don't make one. Oh, suck. That's not what I wanted. Their max consumption can also be... Okay, hold on. Where's the... Factorio? Alt left click when hovering over an object. What happened? Oh, we just straight up ran out of coal. Oh, I should have... Nah. I should have actually fed this thing. Hold on. So... Speaking of burner inserters, let's check that out. Burner inserter. Rotation speed. Oh my god. A legendary burner inserter rotates 702 degrees a second, which means it does a 360 about twice. Almost twice. So if it's going 180 degrees to pick up an item from a box, turn around and drop off, it can do that 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7... No, six times? Okay, so what about base health? Yeah, I don't care about that. Fuel consumption. Oh, it increases. It increases with 360 kilowatts. I know it didn't exist to this level of detail, and also, is it shift clicking? Oh god, that's not what I wanted to have happen. Alt clicking? Alt left click. Brings up the actual thing. So it didn't exist to this extent, that's for sure. Aw, they included the engineer as something can be made in. That's cute. That's really cute. Can be made in an engineer. That sounds kind of gross now that I said that out loud, but still at the point. Aw. New tip. Faster place. Transport underground belts. Yeah, I'm familiar with that one. Danka. Oh, I'm 1 square off. Boo. Boo to being 1 square off. It's cool. Alright. I should have automated that crap eons ago. But I didn't, because I'm a great gamer. 100% USDA, all the other stuff I said. Man, this really feels like a lot of muscle memory. And it's just, I have not exercised it in so long. It just feels very strange. Not at all bad. Just still, like I'm saying, just really freaking strange. I don't have... I do have some turrets down here. The idea of the turrets is we're not going to have spitters for quite some time. The idea of the turrets is I need them to kite the enemy. And that'll pull them closer to, hopefully, other turrets, and we build a bit of a nest sort of a thing. Let's do that. Let's put 2 here. Well, thanks. Danka. Yep, I was working on this before power died. +5 striking Vorpal wooden poles. Actually, I should check the stats on that, too. That sounds so freaking insanely stupid, but I like it. Okay, Alt... Click. Wire reach? Yep. God, what a waste. 15-15. No one cares about base health. I don't give 2 rips about base health. I didn't plug it in. Ha ha. I could maybe see where that would have value if you're really legitimately fighting for space real hard. You're really, like, every square inch 100% matters. Actually, while we're talking about this, let's take a gander, because I'm very confident it's probably going to be blocked by research, right? What is it? What do we need for quality? Okay. So farming legendary balls, right? Okay, so quality is just another module you put into a machine. Allows a machine to make higher quality products. Quality +1%, speed -5, stack size, rocket capacity, cool stuff. It unlocks uncommon and rare quality. For the next tier is epic quality. Sweet gibbers, 5,000 science? And I don't even know what the hell this one even is. Agricultural science. Okay, cool. Unlocks epic quality. Yeah, no doubt. I don't want to click on this one. Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 sciences. Okay. Let's level set here. Hello, friends. We're not getting to legendary. Not today, anyway. Those pants are the dumbest pants I've ever seen. Those are some stupid pants. Oh, wow. Wowie, wow. It might get close, yeah. I can't even spell the word legendary. Are you kidding? I can't even language that smart. Can't even. Just can't. I just can't even. Oh, let's see here. It's good. What does quality modify on a quality module? Actually, that's not a bad question. That's a stupidly phrased question, maybe? I don't know. No, but that's a good question. Believers? Let's see here. No, I like it. It's not a dumb question. Where... God, there's so much crap in here. Where are the modules? I would have assumed it to be an intermediate product. I don't see them here. Nope. Nope. I don't want to know what any of that is. I don't want to know what any of that is, or what that is, or what those are, or what these are. Okay, we're just gonna do this. It was under production. I'm just stupid. Yes, Lero, you're 100% correct. You quality modify on a quality module thing that affects quality to produce better quality. Sweet gibbers. What a weird thing. That's all. Just what a strange cacophony of language this all is. Thank you, Solus. I appreciate it. Believers. We're going to get the other copper line set up. And I do have enough of this. And then we're actually going to get started making the bus. I have... So in Season 10 of our Factorio play, as I mentioned before, what I did is we went through and we created up a Build It Yourself. So I had a full blueprint book all the way from beginning to end. From the start of the game to the rocket, guaranteeing you beat the game in under 8 hours. I was really happy with it. And then I was like, man, 2.0 is about to come out. I don't really think I don't know if this book is going to have any context. So I threw it away. But you'll see how we did it in the thing if you check out the YouTubers. The idea is I wanted to spur somebody on to make their own book because I still meet people that are like, hey man, you want to play some Factorio? Sure, yeah, heck yeah I do. And they start the game, they throw down 8 or 9 blueprints, and they're like, oh, I just got to build it out and we win. It's like, well, what was the point then? Again, not trying to yuck on somebody else's gameplay style, but it's like, man, if you're automating the gameplay, what's the point of the gameplay? I really like the puzzles and the struggle and all the stuff, and knowing my mentality, I do the struggle all the time. For sure. 2, 3, it goes like this. Pretty soon I'm probably going to want to be poking some enemies. We're going to wait until we get... Yeah, north is fine. We're going to wait until we get science automated, and then we're going to start poking at fools. Yep, I've heard that called a bootstrap base. From the computer phraseology of, like, how do you start from a cold boot, bootstrapping. Which is actually an older military term, I want to say. Yeah, that's usually a lot of fun. Just get some base smelting going on, get them all set up so you have belts and inserters and miners and probably like whatever else, the ultimate basics, right? And then you just go ham from there. Always keep your hands busy. Now, another recommendation I have for folks, if this is your first time doing a bus setup, which I'm very confident it's no one's, but I like to play this very tutorial-y, like we're learning together, right? Like I said, don't have any of my stuff with me, so I'm kind of relearning the game, kind of. Like, I remember the ratios of how things ought to be, but like all my nice layouts I don't have. But my recommendation whenever anyone plays this is when you build a bus, build on one side. Pick one side and build on that. And then the other side is perfect for easy expansion. So, for case of reason, this is the side we're going to be building on, the right side. This left side we're going to leave as empty as possible for expansion bits. So, if I want to add another copper line, or I want to add stone, or whatever to the bus, it's easy. In addition, another recommendation I have is build with a gap of 2 inside of every 4. So you can do stuff like this and expand. And that way this side is going to get fatter with resources like plastic and green circuits and red circuits and whatever. But this right side is just going to be for the manufacturer. So, just some tips to help ease some of the headache, because nothing is a bigger pain in the butt, in my opinion, than realizing, oh man, I really want stone bricks to be on the line. Ugh, I gotta rebuild everything? Crap. Think of like playing SimCity or something, right? Or whatever. Oh, I need to expand the roads. The main thoroughfare to the city needs to be expanded. Well, that means you're gonna have to trim out some of your commercial district. It's like, that's a huge tax cut and a big pain in the rump. Nah. I'll just not play anymore. Or just start over, right? I actually don't mind the extra trees. I'm going to mine them even less once we get grenades. We're going to make this very easy. So we're going to give ourselves quite a bit of space, even away from the bus as well. We're going to start right here. Wires to circuits are a 3-to-2 ratio. Yoink. Burp. Circuits. So this kind of formulaic math I have memorized without really any issue. But again, my layouts are going to be a little unorthodox, I guess. So bear with me as I screw all this up, yeah? One thing that I learned from playing with Catherine of Sky, the way she manages her circuit builds, is she builds out the circuit stuff very similar to what we have, but she feeds it separately. What she does is she builds an entirely new smelting. Oh, hang on, let me coffee up real quick. Okay, that's better. What she does is she builds a new smelting array just for circuits. Which at first I thought was like, man, that's kind of overkill, isn't it? But after seeing it in effect, I was like, dang, that's actually pretty brilliant. Considering how many resources are being used for just this process, I was like, you know what, that's incredibly smart. That makes sure that your engines down the line later aren't being starved out. That makes sure that everything else is actually moving as expected without being penalized. I think that was really smart. Smeltor Tatic. As long as you ensure that you have tzatziki sauce, I think you're fine. No. There are words, and I know the words. I refuse to use them in a civilized manner. Fight me. We've not been... The enemy hasn't added us yet. Like a Discord @ symbol. Oh, underground belts. Look at that. Thank you. Words? Words. Oh, for God's sake, this isn't even the right thing. Where's my gears? I need more gears to cry into. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Ah, crap. Good old Tizizi Katetaize. Just like you had back at home, yep. You know what? Honestly, 100%, I also don't play with biters. I actually liked biters when I first started to learn the game because the biters force you to be a better player. Right? They force you to be better. Games like Satisfactory and Dyson Sphere Program, there's a lot of games like that that don't force you to be a better player. You built something inefficient? Cool. The worst penalty you're going to pay is it's going to take longer to accomplish your goals. Which is fine. But in my opinion, I like the biters. Biters are good teachers, right? I forgot who it was who said... Oh, it was Sun... I think Lero told me it was Sun Tzu that said, your enemies teach you to build walls. Kind of a thing, right? Like, your friends don't teach you to build walls. The enemies do. Your enemies teach you how to be a good tactician. Your friends don't. By forcing you to be a better player, you learn optimization in a lot of these things kind of early. So I think it's pretty cool. We're gonna do this. I want ears over here's. There we go. Good stuff. We're probably low on power by now. Oh, nope, we're still good. Man, biters just... After you get to artillery, biters just seem like a non-essential part of the game, really, anymore. I must have been really drunk when I said that. No, I don't... Okay, well, somebody corrected me. Somebody... I said... Now I forget who. I said a thing and someone said, oh yeah, Sun Tzu, and I'm like, oh, alright. I don't remember. I don't recall things, man. I think I have some brandy, now that we're talking about alcohol. Very soon I'll have much of this automated, and this will be so dope. Super dope. So yeah, even with like a game like, yeah, to get back to it, a game like Satisfactory, I don't think teaches you how to be a good automation guy. Enemies don't teach you to build walls. Architectural college does. You know what? Fine, you got me on that. You got me on that. So I'm handcrafting a bunch of turrets. The hope is I'll be attacked soon. And then we are going to go pacify some frickin' dorks. But there's green circuits done and dusted. I have so much ammunition on me. It defies description. This needs to be... Oh, I haven't researched... Wait. Repair packs have to be researched. Excellent. Nico, come on up. Come on. You can come on up. My cat, Nico. Weather is changing in this part of the globe. It's also very windy and very cold today. Are we back? Can everybody hear me? I wonder what the heck happened there. Okay. Thank you very much. I don't know what happened. I'm going to check my event viewer real quick. That was weird. So Factorio is spinning up. That was very, very, very strange. I'm not too sure what happened there. No, my whole computer just shut off. So we're gonna hit event viewer real quick. So you're not gonna be able to see this, but I want to see what the Windows logs have to say about this. Probably nothing. That's the first time I've ever had that happen. Of course, Windows Event Viewer is super unhelpful about anything in general. At 8:31 a.m. Central Standard Time, the operation completed successfully is the only thing in Event Viewer, so that's cool. Weird. Okay. Well, we're back. I don't know what happened. Let me check the temperature of the GPU. That might not be a bad idea. Let's get into the game. Oh, I didn't lose much time at all. That's fine. My GPU is at 50 degrees C. And is at 30% utilization. Not bad. Not bad. I'll keep an eye on that. That's a good call. So you know what this is, right? This is the first volley from the biters. They just tanked my PC. They jacked the UPS all the way up to the heavens, and they're like, hey, watch this fat guy crap his pants. Boom! And there was the thing. That's exactly what happened. That was the first strike of the biters. I'm sure of it. I'm convinced. I'm convinced. Was playing with fan, my GPU memory got to emergency temps, OS didn't even log an error. The year is 2024, and I find it's become harder to troubleshoot computer problems, especially from a physical thing, than anything else. I don't know. Before, it just felt like, change your ARQ, idiot, and there's that. The Dude, welcome. Space Age is out next week. What I have is a press pass that allows me to play and release content 1 week on the early. So we are starting completely from scratch. I don't have any of my blueprint books. I don't have anything. We're playing this as if it's a fresh game for anybody and everybody. I gave that, Sonny, I gave that some thought as well. The thing is, with how many hours I've at least gotten out of it, I can't argue its value. But yeah, you're right. There is going to be a bit of a... It's a bit of a price, but... I feel really bad for some of the other countries. I think Poland specifically was saying, like, man, don't buy it on Steam because the Steam calculator does not have it adjusted for... It's supposed to be adjusted for local currencies and stuff. And I think someone from Poland said, did you know I'd have to work 6 hours to buy Space Age? It's like, holy crap, man. Yeah. Yeah, I feel really, really bad in that regard. So the idea really is to probably buy it from Woob directly, right? You support the developer right away. They get more of the cut. It is the best. Yeah, it's the best. I think I paid 20 for it when I got it. Okay, we got that. Next is to build ourselves maybe a little bit of a mall. This can be a little tighter for all I care. I'm not going to be building up and down, really. So the way in which I do stuff is, if I want to build a new chunk of my base, the way I usually... No, don't ever handcraft these again. Bad engineer. If ever I want to make... I pay $65 for a $60 game in a country where minimum wage is $350 a month. Yeah, that's insane. When that is so large a part of your budget that you have to really work down and see if it's even doable. Yeah, that's insane. Okay, I don't think I need gears anymore. We got 400 there. This is all going to be automated on the soonish. Oh, right, things I was trying to say. I'll keep interrupting myself ad infinitum. Don't worry about it. Steam doesn't like a lot of things. People, I think, more specifically. Whenever I want to set up a new mall. So right here, I'm like, man, I want to set up a new whatever. What I do is I throw down a bunch of assembly machines, and I pick the stuff I want to automate. Electric mining drills, assembly machines. I'll need some inserters sometime soon. I need proper belt automation sometime soon. And what this gives me is a really... Oh, I need pipes. And what this does is this gives me a nice visual representation of what I should be working on, right? That's kind of my 2 cents about it. So I would also like lamps. Let's just get lamp research done. New tip, transfer between labs. Inserter can be used to transfer... See, I know there's a lot of folks that really like doing this, but you see the flickering? The lab flickering on and off and not being effective for a little bit? That kind of drives me a little nuts. It's not the biggest end of the world. It's not the biggest problem. But, yeah, it is a little annoying. I'm checking my graphics card again. We're at 50% utilization at 50 degrees Celsius. So I don't think it was the graphics card that had the problem. I pay I pay in euros and my country's currency isn't even euros. What a great financial system. All around, top shelf. Okay, so what I have here are the things that I want to knock out sooner rather than later. We still have a bunch of belt production. I should get more inserters going on. I should get rid of all this wood and all this ammunition sometime soon. But we'll get there. So let's build ourselves a nice little mall, yeah? I'd like to do it like this. So, first thing is electric drill. Electric drill requires gears. Assembly machine requires gears. So here's how I like to do this. Put this in the middle. Oh, yep, that's probably fine. We'll do something like this. And somewhere over here at the beginning, actually this is where I want the beginning to be, so we'll move this over a little bit. We'll do gears and we'll produce all that stuff on site. Putting gears on the bus is not a dumb move at all. Because of item density, it's actually pretty smart. 2 iron plates to 1 gear actually works out pretty nicely. In the beginning, actually, we're just gonna do so much easier to craft now. That looks like that. This looks like this. Because that is going to be loaded to one side. We'll do something like this. Really easy. And that looks like that. Yeah, building it on site I think is just more sane. I don't know. It feels better, I guess. Now, let's take a quick rundown. Are there any other materials I require to do all this crap I want? Nope. Plates, gears, circuits, plates, gears, circuits, plates, gears, circuits. You go away. Plates, plates, plates. Cool. So now we can just start taking one item at a time. And like I said, this is very, very simple. I like to, this is my favorite way to do this. And we just put some chests. Boop, 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 boop. Limit it up. Now, what I don't need is a ton of throughput. I'm one player, right? I'm one dude playing the one game. I don't need a ton of stuff. If we were playing on a server with a ton of people, I would set this to like four things or whatever. Nico, you can come on up. If Nico wasn't as much of a spaz as he was, I have a webcam. I would put up a webcam and be like, hey, the cat cam. But it's, again, like I said, it's windy. It's a little chilly. He's just all over the frickin' place. It's a little annoying. So, that's done. Boop, boop. Next, I'm going to knock out pipes. Pipes are a really easy thing for us to knock out. Same thing here. Limit to a stack. Limit to 4 stacks. Boop, boop. Hunting ghosts all morning. Yeah. I found a little cat toy under the couch. I was doing some deep cleaning so I could be, like, done with all my chores for the week. And so I found a little cat toy, and apparently it's Zenly's favorite. And he will not leave it alone. So all last night, I was terrified I wasn't going to get any sleep, so I actually got woken up twice by this cat toy. And it's fine, it's a cat toy, I don't care, but I had to take it away. I'm like, 2 a.m., guys, knock it off. Then right when we woke up, I just chucked it down the hallway. Let me know if you're hearing a lawnmower. There's a lawnmower running behind me. I think I've got the noise gate set correctly, so you're not hearing it, but let me know if it's coming across. I don't want that to be a thing. Okay, how would we do some of this. I would like to do a different setup for this stuff. So let's get that out of here. Is there anything else I want? Oh, lamps. I would like actually legitimate lamps. Oh, I need copper cable. Oh, that screws up literally everything. Boo. My cats are actually pretty good at night. It's just don't rile them up. That's the whole deal. Just don't rile up the cats, and it's fine. But yeah, in general, cats are nocturnal animals. It could be a little bit of work to make sure that stuff is cool. So, long arm inserter, regular arm inserter. Here for like 0.1 second. Okay. Yeah, the problem is, the other problem is since my frickin' thing, my PC tanked. The other thing that's a problem is I lost my recording for YouTube. Because I record an MP4 because I like to live dangerously. Oh, and Nico is going to go check something out. Can we agree on something as a community? Real quick. Long arm or long hand inserters are called long-handed inserters. I argue the arm is long, not the hand. I would argue the arm or the elbow is long. These should be called long-armed inserters, not long-handed inserters. But that's just my 2 cents. Yeah, I'll save off the VOD for Twitch, slice it together, and be like, there you go. It's unfortunate because I like to keep a good copy locally. Where's frame rate? That's fine. I want to see if there's a way to limit the frame rate in case my graphics card is the problem. Tooltip delay, blah, blah, blah. Autosave. Currently logged in as JohnMegacycle. Good. This is what happens when you live dangerously. Yep, dangerously. You know it. I don't see a frame rate limiter. Max render thread saturation. Okay, I'm not going to worry about it. Yep, not going to worry about it. Okay, what was the change I made? Contrast? Yeah, you could just discard that change. Cool. Okay, so anyway, I also want... Yep, that's queued. So that's going to be there. This is going to be real simple. Boop, boop, boop. Boop, boop. Boop. And we put some of this in the way. And I don't have circuit network, so I can't do red wire yet, which is fine. We'll just do a little chest limiting. Should turn on the... Music's a little quiet, isn't it? Turn that up just a little more. I really genuinely like the audio for this game. I think it's very cool. Okay, now I probably turned it just a little too loud. Okay, what do you need? Plates and gears, and we're not there with you yet, so that's fine. There you go. Little messy. Yep, I know it. Oh, I know it. Listen here, brother. It's gonna be a little messy. Music good. Yep, music good indeed. Okay, so there's inserters done. We'll get the fast inserters when we get that researched. Soon, I'd like to start research so I can get all combative with our foes. But I did want to keep my promise. Oh. Oy vey. Look at that. Ah. Oh. Here's another thing I want to talk about real quick. How come, and maybe you can answer this for, someone else can answer this for me. How come I can, actually, let's do it like this. How come at this range, I can deconstruct this assembly machine? So right here is a range. See at the bottom, see the flashing yellow bar showing progress, and I just deconstructed it? How come I can't also deconstruct a tree at that range? I don't get it. Even this close. don't get why you have to be this close to use the axe against a tree, but this far for an assembly machine. I don't... That's something that just is a big disconnect in my brain for whatever reason. For whatever reason. Okay. We're going to take a slight intermission on this. I'm throwing these out here because this is where I want to get that set up. I'd like to set up as well. You don't need a ton of turret to fight off the first attack. So the thing is, that's a good point. The thing is, when you research the stone axe upgrade, steel axe, which is done by steel plate, it increases your mining speed, which affects mining trees and picking up items, like an assembly machine. So that's kind of my argument for, well, if I'm interacting with both things using the same tool, why in the world do they not act the same in that regard, right? Oh yeah, long reach is critical for me as well. 100%. 100%. Acento pimento. Now I'm hungry. I also did a lot of due diligence in terms of food. I am prepared for a lot of gaming shenaniganry. I don't think I wanted to do this way. I definitely didn't want to do this way. I'm not really too sure how I wanted to do this, but this will work just fine. I'm looking for a bunch of assembly machines. Boink, boink, boink. Dude, I ain't handcrafting crap no more. We got all the stuff, all the stuff. This should be about good. Thank you. I'm going to snag a leg on that. So, the way this works is we can make... Oh, okay. You hovered over here. Got it. We make one... Well, we make 2 gears a second, right? So, really simple math on this one. We need 1 gear every 5 seconds, which means we can have 10 of these automation science pack facilities, making automation science all the time. Just all the time. So we're going to clear out some of this crap. I don't remember the preview. I don't remember where we were going to get some action. But we were going to get some action from some direction, I'm sure. We're coming around the 2-hour mark, which is actually really slow for me. To get to red science, 2 hours? Ugh. It's alright. Again, having a bit of a slow, good time with it, right? Getting everything automated. I probably spent far, far, far too long getting smelting going. That was probably the issue. But, nah. I don't regret choices, generally. I'm not going to beat myself up for it. And we're not trying to beat some world record, right? And that gives us a lot of crap I don't want. 2, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. No early bots. Yeah. Yep. Always makes me cry a little inside. Man, I would kill for some legendary crappy power poles right about now. So, as I said, I'd like to keep the base tight to get us started. A big footprint is fun to have a really nice spread out base, but I'd like to keep it at least a little tight when it comes to science. So what we'll do is we'll just pull this down and I'll build my science here. Green science is going to be right on top of red science, but we're not that far yet. Oh, speaking of which, I have 2. Can I have 10 more? Thank you. Oh, that's a really good idea. Legendary bots. Hold on. Is that a thing? What the hell is this? Tool belt equipment. Rocket capacity? I don't know what that does. Bots. Yes. Okay, so flying reach? Operational time? Oh yeah, you could legendary bot some stuff. They added fire resistance. Awesome. Oh, I can't tell you how many bots I've lost because flamethrowers do their thing. Do you have fire resistance and electrical resistance? Nice. Oh, it makes a little noise. I have to talk to Lauren. I need them to fix my Swedish Chef mod. Dun dun dun. Lauren, if you're here, I need my Swedish Chef mod. I'm not in a rush for it, but I would like it very much. If you're not familiar, if you've not seen any of my stuff before, you're lucky. Second of all, I was chatting with Lauren on-off Factorio mod maker, I'll say. Has worked on a couple things, some pet projects that are pretty cool. One of them was like during a stream I had maybe a year or so ago now. I was like, it'd be really funny is if the construction bots, instead of their beeping and booping noises, if we had the Swedish Chef from the Muppets. I think that'd be kind of funny. Kind of a thing. I think that'd be kind of fun. And so they just went and they made me a mod. It's definitely still in the portal. You probably have to look for 1.x. It's not going to work anymore. Or 2, I'm sure of it. But yeah, instead of the beeps and the boops, you get the Swedish Chef from the Muppets. I thought it was very damn funny. But I'm also a child, so I don't know really what to say or sell on that. Okay, now we are going to machine gun through some friggin' research. It's just gonna be friggin' awesome. It is a good mod. Thank you. I'll thank Lauren for that, yeah. It's weird. They're all the way... The icons are all the way on the left now, and not in the middle. Doesn't matter. It's just observational stuff. I like how the icon shows when you mine a thing. It doesn't just say wood. It says plus... and then the item, and then an icon of the item. I think it's pretty cool. We can do this. Now I don't mind going out and being harassy, right? Now I wouldn't mind going out and punching some face. I wouldn't mind also to drop a ton of this crap. Let's also keep some research. Military 2 is... No, wait. Did I research Military 1 already? I did. Okay, cool. SMG. Submachine gun. Yeah, just go down the list. Oh, you're missing steel. Yeah, we're not going to be able to get there in a while. Have at with all that. Thank you. I have a boatload of ammo on me. I already have the best armor money can buy. And there's some radars. Oh, nope. Anytime we're queuing up anything, always check. If I got a bunch of crap queued up and it's like, oh man, I'm out of circuits. Yeah, well, you just gotta grab them. That's all there is to it. We are going to absolutely sail through a lot of this tech. Boop boo da boo. Boop boo da boo. Boop boo da boo. Get ready to hear that a lot. We're going to get boop boo da booed to death. Yep, good call. That goes away. That goes in there. We're going to throw down a radar or two and do a little scouting and see if I can start taking out some of the biter nests before they start to become a problem. There's two main ways I like to handle fighting early biters. I don't have a vehicle yet, so that makes it slightly problematic. Not problematic's not the right word. Annoying. But having a car is a really, really big help. There's two ways really to handle it. There's turret creeping, which turret creeping is like you deploy a few turrets, you load them up with ammo, you move in. Oh, we can clip through that. Nice. A few more, move up. A few more, move up. That's turret creeping. What I like to do is something I like to call turret leaping, L-E-A-P-I-N-G, or spear. Spearing is a fine word for it as well. Turret leaping, instead of going really slow, like this, up, a little more, up, a little more. Instead of doing that, what I do is I drop 3 turrets like this on the right side. Let me just get these cleaned up. And then what I'll do is I'll deploy sacrificial turrets that the worms and everyone will lock onto. So I'll set up shop, and then we'll just dash in. Bup, 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 and then I'll load it with ammunition, and we'll get at it. I'm going to lose some turrets that way. Yep. I want the enemies to get kited onto whatever the first aggressive thing they find is, which very most likely is going to be a turret. And now that we've been streaming for a little longer, I'm going to go ahead and check my task manager. I'm going to reduce music just slightly. There we go. 20% utilization, 55 degrees Celsius. That's still not bad. Okay, so that's how I usually deal with fighting off the biters. Is we get in, we might lose a turret or two, but it just really hastens the entire process. It wastes as little time as possible, I feel. Balance this out a little bit, shall we? There we go. Cool. Oh, right. My radars. Not going to want a ton of these, but at least 1 or 2 deployed to be nice. No enemies detected. We'll head all the way to the south to the power grid. Oh yeah, save. That's a good idea. Thank you. You've been a very big help. I really appreciate it. That looks like that. That can look like that. I'm good on ammo. We don't need this belt maker anymore. I'm going to leave it there. I haven't built the new belt thing yet. Take a handful of that. Thank you. Power is looking fine. Yep. Not a real issue. It's really nice to have projectile damage at least ready before we do go aggro some fools. There we go. Quick setup, real nice. Oh, you're doing great. Yeah. No, I appreciate it. That's the other thing is, like I said, I've been playing Satisfactory a bit, and all the hotkeys are slightly different. I've also been playing a bunch of Shapes. Shapes 2, very good game. A lot of fun. Very good game. Another really great game. If you want to show somebody or teach somebody automation and optimization and just having like that kind of a game, Shapes 2 is very, very good. Would recommend. Would absolutely recommend. Okay, any... Yes, the south. By By the time we get there, it should be morning time. Ooh. What the heck? There's a ghost icon already. Oh, what? Yeah, see how my toolbar is gone? Or the items inside? That's interesting. Oh, that's probably to facilitate being on different planets and stuff. Yeah, we are going to go mess up some enemies. Yep, and it is daytime. So I'll show you exactly what I mean about the turret leaping. Okay, Nico, you can come up or leave me alone. You have to pick one, though. Okay. No, you can't have coffee. Oh my god. Can you just... Okay, we're just going to save real quick. Good stuff. And then I like to do this real quick, just to make sure we have the fullest intent of what's going on. So I'll show you exactly what I mean by turret leaping. So we're going to come over here so you can see the nest. What I'm going to do is I'm going to establish a forward operating base. Here's our 3 turrets. Really simple, right? No problem. Then, what I'm going to do is I'm just going to start layering these down. You see how all of them just go right for it? Now I'm here in the nest. That's it. That's literally all there is to it. It keeps all of the worms off of your butt. So you can get in and you can just pound the nest is the important thing, right? Having the nest still there if you die means you got to deal with probably all those biters again. And this is a little sloppy, but it also is very lean on ammunition. I'm not dumping 50 rounds into a turret. So if I lose a turret, I lose at most 5 ammo, something. It takes a little bit of muscle memory to get done and get done correctly. But it is very safe. It is a lot of fun. I like it. So same deal here. Set up a little bit of a base. That turret got aggroed. That's it. Very simple, very clean. Autofill is another good mod. Yep, absolutely. This is one thing I really don't like about this game. Is, do you see where the venom is on the ground? It's right here. But if you're out here, I can't tell the difference. I really wish it was red or super bright yellow or something. As I'm getting older, I notice, like, especially, well, I guess for me, the rods and the cones that help human eyes discern color are getting worse. It's fine. It happens. So a green ground, green grass, green plants, and green venom all on top of each other do me no good at all. Yeah, an outline, like a thick outline would be cool. That would be a mod I'd be interested in. Honestly, just something to make it very obvious where the venom is. It's kind of my normal gripe when it comes to video game design. If I die in a video game because I didn't play the game smart or something, fine, that's on me. I can learn how to play the game better. But if I die because of something beyond my control, it just, oh, you fell down a spike trap, you're dead 100%, can't block it, it's like, that's really frustrating. I'm not saying that's what's happening here, but it's irritating that I could have prevented the damage if I had the information to know how to prevent the damage. So, anyway, it's totally cool. I'm being slightly pedantic. We're going to move this ammo production up. Up to where the mall is, where it ought to be. Also, you, my friend, get inserter treatment. Just beat him with the pickaxe. That sounds like in every movie where a little guy punches a big guy and then immediately regrets that decision. Oh, shit. Punch. That's how that sounds. You need what? You, of course, need that, and you need some of that. That's already box limited. It's limited. How much stuff do I have? I'd like another stack of that. Good stuff. Good stuff. I'm actually not going to set up ammo production right now. I have a ton. I have a bunch of turrets. Let's start working on green science production, though. Oop, my bad. The math on this one is 12. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. That's our guy. The math is slightly different. Oh, are we already through all the red? No, that was easy. We already beat through all the red science. Automation, bip, bop, bip. Just grab all this stuff, thanks. I kind of figured we were going to get through red about that fast, but it's always interesting that we do get through it that fast. I don't know what I'm trying to say. Yeah, words. Words, words, words. Words, words, words. Words, words, words. I also got asked, was it yesterday or the day before? It was, if you are on YouTube more, why don't you stream on YouTube? Oh, crap, I didn't add any of the channel points. Right. Sorry, Tripsy. That's on me. I forgot about that. Oh, rubbish. Ah, craps. I still don't know. I still haven't done any of the point stuff. I got asked, hey, if you have more of like a YouTube presence. Oh, thanks, guy. I appreciate it. If you have more of a YouTube presence, why don't you stream on YouTube? And the thing is, like, I kind of see YouTube as like more of a historical thing. Like, videos go there and they live forever. I see Twitch as more of a... I don't know, I like it better for streaming in general. I don't really have any strong information as to like, oh, statistically, ads run more blah blah blah. I don't have any of that. I don't have any good statistical information. YouTube is a little more touchy on copyrights. Yeah, this will eventually go to YouTube anyway. But I had written consent about using audio for a game. And what's really happening, what's really weird right now about all of that is music composers are allowing game developers to use audio. However that relationship works. I'm assuming a dev maker goes and says, hey, I want to commission a piece, or they just find a piece and they pay the $4.99 to get the license or whatever. I'm assuming something like that is how that works. What ultimately happens after the fact, though, is the composer of the music goes to YouTube and says, hey, man, I demand more royalty, which they can do. It is their piece. And then what's happening is YouTube is siding with those composers and saying, oh, yeah, this now is the deal. Even if the developer had the rights to do the thing before, the music composer's like, nope, I want notification. So what's happened in the past is I've released a bunch of videos on a game, and what ultimately occurs is the composer comes back. I'm not saying this is happening all the time, but just from observations. The composer comes back and says, hey, I want attribution. And now I'm looking at my YouTube video and I'm like, I didn't give you attribution because I didn't need to at the time. And they're like, well, I demand attribution. And so what YouTube is doing is they're like, well, since you didn't properly attribute this is not a copyright violation or a strike, but we're going to mark it on your permanent record. And I'm like, this was fine for like 2 years. This was never my intention to blah, blah, blah. And then it just turns into some weird intention to blah, blah, blah. So I don't know how to really explain it, but I guess I maybe just did. It's a very strange thing when it comes to stuff. I need iron and circuits. I don't think I like to do this way. I like things to be a little more linear. It's a blob. Yeah. Yep. So again, I don't have any hate to music artists or anything. Like, that's not what I'm trying to get at with this conversation, but it's just really weird. And part of me thinks it's just United States copyright law or whatever, because that's a mess in its own right. Like, I don't know which devil to throw a pitchfork at. Do you throw it at YouTube or do you throw it at DCMA or whatever? Digital Media Content Authorization for Artists. I don't know what it all stands for. If that wasn't clear, then I don't know what I'm talking about. Then buckle up, kiddos, because I don't know what I'm talking about. Nope. Something like that should do just fine. I like to keep the lines kind of tight. Where's our nearest turret? And we're out of power. I probably disconnected something and I wasn't paying attention. My buddy Nedvid did not tell me something was wrong, so I assumed everything was okay. I'm just kidding. What did I mess up here? I didn't plug in the water. It became immediately obvious the second it became obvious. No, I was just joking because you've been very helpful with... did you limit the chest? Did you check the machine? You know, I was just joking. You've been very, very helpful. And then because you didn't tell me something was wrong, I thought everything was okay. So no, I'm just giving you a hard time. It's all good. Okay, what are we missing? What are you missing? I'll be missing them sweet, sweet plates. Plates. No, it's all good. Well, I should add burner inserters, but the problem is the burner inserter doesn't prevent me from being an absolute idiot by not plugging in the water. That was the issue, was the water. But yeah, you're right. Some burner inserters wouldn't be a bad idea. I've already accidentally made one. So next time I go down there, I'll hook those in. That's a good call. Super good call. All right. Oh, I'm going to physically get out of my chair and stretch for just a minute. Ugh. It's very important. No matter what you do, you work from home, you're in an office, you game, whatever. If you're in a chair for too long, oh, you'll find this out later. Your body stiffens up. Make sure. Get up once every hour if you can. Drink some water. Just do some very light stretches. Oof. I will pretend you redeemed a hydrate and a stretch. Thank you. Place 4 for just for insanity for your sanity. Okay, I'll go. The people have spoken. Burner inserters are being handcrafted as we speak. Artisan handcrafted burner inserters. Fresh from farm to table to factory. Okay. The people has spoken. There you go. Tripsy and Nedved confirmed. Approved. This is why you are the best. Daw. Thanks, buddy. We're just gonna sprinkle some of this around. I don't mind handcrafting these. These are stupidly quick to make. They're non-complex. It's not a big deal. This is going to be a little awkward with all the lights and or all the power stuffs and stuffs. Okay, next thing to automate. First of all, what I like to do also is check the map every once in a while and turn on turret range. Is the base mostly covered? Actually, the power plant to the south is messed. The coal here is messed. Doesn't hurt for me to just throw some more down. Let's make a few more. The bare spots aren't super critical right now because we're not going to get to spitters for a while. So we're not going to be outranged traditionally that would cause any real issues. What would cause an issue is if a biter could get to a thing uncontested. Research using Thingamadoo. Awesome. The other thing I'm using the turrets for is I just need to kite the enemy. I need to draw them in closer so other turrets can most likely do more work. Left for an IRL call, but I'm back. Hyped for this. Excellent. Welcome back. I hope the work call went well. I have been terminated from my job. We're on week 3. So actually, let's talk about that maybe a little bit. I don't know. I don't know if people like the back end story of a streamer or YouTuber or whatever, but let's talk about it. So, 3 weeks ago, I got let go from my job. It wasn't for like negligence or anything. What happened was, contract got renewed. A lot of money needed to be freed up, and that's what happened. I'm not angry or anything. What was going to happen anyway was I was going to take off 2 weeks for Factorio. I actually have a ton of vacation time, or I had a ton of vacation time scheduled up, so I was just going to take the time off anyway. So the way I kind of look at this is, again, like, I'm not angry. Like, getting angry wasn't going to get me my job back. So I feel getting frustrated is a normal human emotion, but, like, I'm not going to be, angry threats or whatever. Like, it's not my style anyway. But I was going to take off 2 weeks for this anyway. 1 week for the key that I got, and 1 week to play with the Megacycle Entertainment Discord server, which I've got plans for that. We'll be setting up some dedicated servers, and when this is ready to go, when it's available to everyone, we'll start over with this, with Space Age, and we'll have a lot of fun with it, I think. A lot of new people going to meet. That's my secret. Yeah, angry is my neutral. I'm just always furious. It's just always furious. You can't tell, because I'm mid-Barbarian Rage right now, and you can't even tell. You hear my voice fluctuating? You do not, because mid-Rage. So anyway, I wasn't gonna whatever, it happened, so I kind of figured this is actually a blessing in disguise that I got to just have the time off. And I didn't really have to flummox around anything else. Yeah, I'm hoping for custom planets, I'm hoping for a lot of cooperative mods and ideas, like with players start in different starting locations. I'm looking forward to a ton of crap. For sure. For sure. So I want this, I want this, I want this, ultimately. Oh, actually, we're going to take a little detour to the north. Just a little detour to the north. Oh, coffee break. Oh my god. So good. So good. I hate fighting up. I don't know why. Fighting left or right? Yeah, save before. That's a good call. Fighting left or right is way better for me. I don't like fighting up. I don't know if I just don't have enough visibility or I can just see way more looking to the left or whatever. Anyway, same deal. Set up some turrets. The reason for this is so that we have... Save menu looks new? Does it? Maybe sorting? The sorting is new, I think. Mods are normal. The map exchange stream... I think this sorting might be new, though. A little bit different, yeah. So we set up the turrets here so we have a way to backpedal. If something goes really south, we can have at. But we're going to use our turret leaping thing, like I've demonstrated a couple times now. That's it. Oh. And there we go. Very easy. When the biters rush, they'll come to aggro on one of these two turrets. They aggroed on this one. But because we had coverage, they got. So we're trying to eliminate two things. One is we do not want the worms to fight us personally. That's accomplished by using the bait turrets. The second thing is we don't want the initial spear, when they do the reaction and move to the southeast, we don't want them to come back at us. So having those turrets as a little bit of a buffer zone really helps. Again, 0 losses. If we do lose a turret, we lose no or very little ammunition. This is my favorite way to deal with it. So it's a lot faster also than turret creeping, as traditionally ordained by, I don't know, the Adeptus Mechanicus. Oh no, they got me. So we aggroed them a little early. That's fine. We had a little more ammunition just to buffer that up. That's it. I will sell you this. It does take some time to get it right and to get it however you want it. Put ammunition in the bottom bar, whatever. Put whatever wherever. It takes a little bit to get it really dialed in, but once you get it dialed in, it works the treat. What are these? Oh, it just looks like little doodads. Poor biters, maybe. So that works out pretty well. Our base has not been attacked once. We've been fairly diligent with keeping everything off of our butts. Yep, that worked out really well. Law of the jungle, eat or be eaten. That's absolutely right. And these biters are eating fine tonight because they are snacking on all these lead sandwiches I packed for their lunch. Ba 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 ba. Lead sandwich! Okay, so this is why... Yeah, C doesn't do anything. C is usually the force attack. It's now shift space? Yeah, okay. This is still a lot of fun. Not gonna lie. Okay, so Circuit Network actually just unlocked something I just noticed. In the bottom right here, make green wire... Make red wire. Oh, cool. Okay, so you don't... Hang on, are red or green wires a thing anymore? Doesn't look like it. Cool, so that's just part of the repertoire. I like that so much better. Oh, that is stupidly good. Oh, display panels are added. Neat. Alt-click. That's cool. Oh, man. Wire used to be free... Before there was an FFF or something way back when that was like, we're not going to charge you for wire when it comes to blueprints. We're just not going to charge you. If it's part of a blueprint, it's free. So that was something that was added a long time ago, but now it looks like it's really, really free once you unlock Circuit Networks. That's dope. I want better logistics first. Oh crap! I didn't have to delete those things. I could have. Well, it doesn't matter. It's fine. It's fine. I'll just re-add stuff because it's a force of habit and I'm dumb. So can I... Hot damn, that's cool. Okay. I wanted to get logistics level 2 research so I could get more of this going on. How's this coming? We looking pretty good research-wise? Not all the labs are used. I think I usually do 10 labs and I did 12 this time. What are we waiting on? What's the holdup? Circuits. Nope. Still a problem. Muscle memory's your enemy when 2.0 drop. Oh, you have no idea how much you're correct. That is 100% on the money. Even worse with, like, survival games. Rust is a good one. 7 Days to Die is a good one. Can that previous message get deleted, please? The oops? Oh, I see. I can't delete a message? I can't delete it. Oh. Lero did. Thank you, Lero. I own the channel and I can't delete messages. That's cool. I said I liked Twitch streaming. I didn't say it was perfect. Oh, that's where that is anyway. Top right 3 dots thing. Enable mod icons. Show mod icons. Oh, holy crap. Why is it not default? Anyway. This is still working on... Okay, we're not getting enough of that. I should be replacing these with fast inserters. Skill issue. No, that's valid. That's hella valid, taco salad. That's true. Okay. There's that. Green science should be looking a lot better. Really easy stuff. Logistics is still working. So let's plan out how I want this to go. These are going to represent gears. These are going to represent whatever. What I'm again looking for is not lockstep production. I'm not looking for all of the belts and underneath these and splitters to be producing 100% of the time. I'm only one player. This isn't going to be that big of a deal. If this was a multiplayer thing, I might have like 6 gear makers and go from there, but that's not going to be necessary. So the way this works is the belt is going to be needed for the underground belt and the splitter. Gears are going to be on the belt. Yeah, gears are going to be on the belt in some regard, for sure. For sure. So how do I want to stack this up? Could put belts in the middle? We just really need iron and circuits, right? That's not too terrible. Okay, I think I know how I want to do this. Probably the same way we did it below, really. Right here, right? This feeds in, this goes down. This will share with circuits. Rabade. Rabade. Easy stuff. Easy stuff. Oh, hold on. I just did a mental break. Less than easy stuff. Hold on. Oh, gears on the bus? I could. I don't know if I like gears on the bus. How in the heck did I do this down here? Oh, okay. That's much easier. I don't know why I didn't think of that again. Paladin Shotgun, not a problem. Welcome to the stream. I hope you are doing well. There are many, many, many quality of life improvements that have been implemented with 2.0. I think you'll really enjoy them. I'll show you one of them. I'll sell you one of them. Just hold on 2 seconds. Banned reported. So check this out. See this map here? Under normal circumstances, before there were these recipe icons, if you're familiar. This allows you to see what is being made on the overhead map. And that's normal. That's been in this game for a while. But check this crap out. There's a search icon now in the upper right. If I do a search for iron, it shows very to exacting detail all the places iron has a name in the recipe. Iron plate, iron gear, also iron ore. So let's say you're zoomed out and you're like, I really need to find some coal. Oh, there you go. 2 coals. This is... Oh, and it actually says it's occupied. That's even more dope. Hold on. Did it say that for iron? Occupado. Acapulco, Acapado. I like that very, very much. Oh, very, very much. Thank you very much. I like that. Super cool. That was a bad Elvis impression, but thanks for sticking along. That is going to be insanely good, especially for literally any alien-esque mod that is going to be like Warp Torio, Warp Machine, Warp Drive Machine, where you have the alien biomes, and it's a little difficult to see what's what. You can do that. Oh, quality. There's so much. Yeah, I'm not going to get into all the stuff, but there's a lot of really cool crap. You search biters on the map. That's actually not a bad idea. We cleared out all the nests. Oh, nope. What is this guy? Is that a worm? Okay, well, now I want to figure this out first, so belts can wait. That's actually not a bad question. We're gonna freaking dust this fool regardless. Who ordered 50 cc's of pain? Ba 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 ba. Oh, we'll find out for sure. Because like I said, I haven't read any of the FFF, so like when they went into detail of how all this stuff works, you are specifically a small worm. I want to see... Okay. They are in my visible chunk. Oh my god! He was out of range! Oh man. Oh man. Yeah, at least it wasn't a train. Oh man, someone's gonna get all manners of punch. Here, just have this. Have a gun. Someone's gonna get a whole... This is not an Iron Man run. Oh, character corpse over here? Okay. This is funny, but holistically unhelpful. Or it's holistically helpful, but more funny. I don't know. So these little mini things remind me a lot of Transport Tycoon Deluxe, where you can click on a train and watch it. You can just watch a train while you're just playing the game or whatever. This is what that reminds me of a lot. I'm going to be straight up really, really honest about it. Oh, now it's within vision. Where's my body? Oh, wow. They really, really helped out with everything. Being very clear. Cool, the gun went back where it should. Ammo went back where it should. You know what? I got this one. Good chat. There wasn't even a nest out here. Just one worm doing worm stuff. Huh. Interesting. Yeah, there's an arrow too. Yeah, this is all... It's not a completely different game, but it is a very, very cleaned up experience. It was eating the spice. Yep. We worship the worm. Sometimes with prayers and sometimes with bullets. Depending on what universe we're talking about. Okay, now that Logistics 2 is researched and I farted around enough, it's time to get yellow and red belts in a place that actually matters. I can't believe I got. I literally watched that worm. It did a punt fake. It hesitated twice to attack. I'll have to check the video later, but like, I swear to goodness, it did a... Nope, out of range. Nope, still out of range. And then that's when I was like, okay, he's not gonna start no crap. Went back to the menu, then... Romph. You died. I did died. Thanks for noticing. I don't need this lumber, thanks. Okay. Good stuff. Any holes in my defense? Nope, we have some defense everywhere. Okay, gun. Yeah, the biter death screen was cute. If something else does kill me, is it different? Yeah, I'll kill myself later with grenades or something. We'll figure it out. Oh, trains. Thanks. Yeah, I'll kill myself later with, like, grenades or something. You can't kill yourself normal? Like, you can't... There's not, like, a really clean way for you to be, like... You can't shoot yourself. Yeah, you can't do anything yourself. I also... Oh, I know how I could kill myself. I could... I think you can glitch on some landfill? Yeah, trains. I'm gonna get an award because you die by a train as well. Time for me to mess with trains. Oh man, trains are gonna be so much fun. I'm very excited. Okay, what was I doing with this? John, don't. Ah. Thanks, guys. Thanks. In about a moment or two here, I am going to need to properly take off the headset, get up and stretch, and take a bio break. Because I've been unable to ascend synthetically. It's in the works. I'm hoping for it. I'm really hoping for it. Build my unique world-class train system. No. That's how I would get significantly less viewers, maybe. Lero, I love you, but no. It's not going to happen. Okay. I am going to get up and do the thing I said. I'm going to put this on. Boop. There we go. And I'm going to be back in just a minute or two. All right, I am back. Thank you for your patience. I had to get socks on. Man, I didn't realize it was going to be so chilly today. I woke up at 5 o'clock this morning in preparation for this so I could work out and get ready, and I didn't end up working out. My working out didn't end up working out. I was just so dang tired. So I ate food, I took care of the cats, cleaned the cat litter, fed them, all that. And then what happened is I jumped in the shower and I had my sleeping cap still on. Ugh. Getting into a shower with hot water touching my arms and my chest and my back and not my scalp for about 5 seconds too long before I'm like, oh, I'm still wearing my sleeping cap. Super good feels. Yep, do not get a pain in the socks. We do not want pains in the socks. Socks are delicate and beautiful, and we don't want pains in them. At all. Copyright Catherine of Skye. I don't know if lumber is going to be used later for anything. Actually, I could just... Burned in... Oh. I wonder if they cleaned up the combat shotgun. I thought I saw some verbiage that they were going to make the combat shotgun either better or something. I'm not entirely sure. What am I doing here? Yeah, this is going to be just a really simple thing. So 1, 2... Nope. 1, 2, 3... I usually have a really nice layout for this, and I gotta remember what it looks like. Both of these things require transport belts. I also have red transport belts I'm gonna need yellow transport belts for, right? It is an upgrade thing, yeah. How do... I think I'd like to do something like this. Nope, go away. Thank you. We'll do, I need a gap. It's kind of weird doing this again from some sort of muscle memory, but not really remembering how this works, kind of a thing. It's hard to describe, maybe. I do have wire. Awesome. My rule of thumb, whenever we do wire, green is global, red is regional. Somebody else had a better one. Or red, I can't remember, but that's a way to remember. So if it's a red wire, it's a local thing. If it's green, it's trying to connect the entire base together. That's just how I kind of try to remember it. So here's what I want. I want this to be unhinged. This is going to... Oh, this is different. Enable when yellow belt is less than 5. Set filters. Read hand contents. I don't give a crap what's in the hand. Set stack size. Wow, they've added some depth to this. Use filters. I remember that. Spoiled priority? Oh crap, that's right. Stuff can spoil. R, right here. G, get out. Okay, I really like that. I really like that for R. R is right here. Green is global. R is right here. Nico, do not eat my ginger ale. Freaking, I know ginger ale's a liquid, but this is a cat. It can just do whatever. Okay. So here's how this is going to work. This is going to produce until there's 5 items in here, right? That's what we got going on. Why 5? 5, it can be anything. Set it to 10, set it to 5, set it to whatever. I want this to always feed a different process. So I want some yellow belts in here, but the idea is if I'm ready to upgrade to red, I can take all my yellows and dump it in there, and it's not blocked. If this is blocked, you can't actually fill the box. So I'd have to unblock it, fill the box, reblock it, and it's a pain. Circuit networks make this very easy. So this is only going to produce as long as there's a need for it in the box. Done deal. Cool? Cool. This is going to be blue belts whenever we get that far. So, boop, boop. Okay. I love that it's itemized. The blocker is literally... Okay, and Nico's bored with me. Cool. I love how the thing is actually itemized so you can see exactly what is in the way. Like here, under normal circumstances, it used to be just red, and I wouldn't know. But now I can very clearly see. That's super great. Bring on the green boxes. Oh, man. The green logistical boxes? I don't usually mess with those. I could. I should. But I don't. Nope. Oh, my God. Oh, my... What did I just do? What did I just do? I fixed it. This is going to look like this with the same logic, but instead of that, we're going to do this. Thank you. Same logic. Same logic. So now, actually, we're at this point where I want a ton of these. Oh, let's get some freaking lights in here. This is terrible. Just anywhere is fine. Thank you. This is going to be where I want to limit this. So I want 4 of that. I want 1. No, I want 4 of this. I want 1 of that. Because this is the tech level I want to be at. Let's see. What else do we need to do? This looks like this. That looks fine to me so far. This goes away. Now, I'm not too sure how the layout of this is going to go. Maybe I should gap it out a bit more. Which I don't have a problem with. Pull this back just a little bit. We're going to gap this out a little bit more, I think. Something like that. Then I can put the things I need down the middle. It'll look a little cleaner. Bump, 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 bump. R for right here. Yeah, I really like that. R for right here. I don't know why. That never crossed my mind for a moment, but I like it. I really do. Where are we on coverage? All these trees have been a beautiful, beautiful help for us to get our factory legs back, I guess. We haven't been attacked, I would say, for that reason. That's what I would attribute this for and to. Just not having to faff about with. You are going to be Splitta. Splittaninis. Okay. Now, this is where this is going to get a little clustery. You're going to limit to 1. Thank you. Okay, what do we need? We need gears. So if I run iron and gears, I'd have to do some weird S thing. How do I want to do this? I guess I don't have too much of a problem with that. You know what? Screw it. I don't have too much of a problem with that. Oh, for gosh sake. Yeah, this is what I'm talking about. A brown thing on brown ground with brown turf on top of it. Oh, John, how didn't you see that one? Come on. Really? How could someone have seen that one? Get out of here with this. Yeah, that one tree. How did you know John was about to have a psychotic break? He just kept repeating that one tree. He just kept saying, oh, that one tree, that one tree, that one tree. Yeah. That's how I knew. That's how I knew John was about to go insane. What do you need? The same crap. Yep, you're fine. What are you missing? Yep, this is all... Yep, so this is gonna go... Yeah, guess that fish. Oh, man. That was a fun little stupid thing we came up with, right? Gosh, how do I talk about that? Awkwardly. So, was it the Warp Drive Machine? Warp Drive Machine, I think, was a YouTube series I did for the mod Warp Drive Machine for Factorio, and they added aggressive fish for some effing reason. I'll never figure out why. I'll never figure out why. It's never gonna happen, and it's fine or whatever. But what was happening is you didn't know immediately when bad fish were gonna be a thing. So when you warp to a planet, you had to guess whether or not the fish are gonna be absolute dinks. So that was fun. So after a while, I was like, "This is gonna be a new game show. This is my claim to fame. This is a new game show. Guess that fish." So every time we warp to a planet, guess that fish, guess that fish, guess that. And it's just, I don't know, man. I don't have an overwhelming amount of intelligence. I think I've made that abundantly clear by now, and that's okay. I don't need to be a valedictorian in the brains department. That's not where my happiness resides, yo. I'm cool with it. I'm cool with it, I'm cool with it, I'm cool with it. You can have some of these gears. The main thing I needed gears for in the first place was... I don't need that much, thanks. Oh yeah, a little bleep bloop. Bleep bloop was the Factorimatron or whatever, the little robot or whatever. I have so many kind words for my ISP. Is it still being a punk? Okay, we are already living some belt life. So now, blurp, just dump all that crap in there and let it just upgrade. Done deal, easy squeezy, right? This is not the cutest layout I've ever done, but without any of my blueprints, I think this one's not bad. You're out of gears, because we're out of gears. Yep, that's 100% going to be a thing I thought was going to be a thing. So, this is going to be an easy enough of a fix. We're just going to mirror this. And we're going to do something like this. The long-armed inserters are going to put the thing on the other side. Rookie belts need at least 1,000 more. Yep. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. Alright. Blah, blah, blah. That ginger ale is cold. Oh, right. I believe in you, JMegs. Again, I appreciate that. Maybe not what you want your friends to know. Oh, you believe in that guy? Weird. I'm just kidding. That's gonna do that. Just let it all drain out. I'm in no rush for that. How are we doing on research? Yes, I want automated rail things. I actually want automated rail things a lot earlier, so I can add that to the thing. I don't have friends. I just have people I know. I mean, if they like to hang around you, I think you're a decent bloke. So there you go. Friends. Deal with it. As a threat. Deal with it. Friendship. So we're good. Let the believing commence. Fair enough. Alright, this is going to be for rail signals, which I think are just electronics and plates or something. So that's ready to go. Electric energy distribution requires steel, which I don't have. No, they're rail signals. Fair enough. Is there anything else I really want? We got the pipes. Oh, I don't have repair kits automated. Would like to automate that. I call a lot of these things that I'm doing, I call them slow burn projects. What I mean by that is, I don't need a billion of these immediately. If I can get a stack or two of them ready for my use, awesome. We're going to just do that. It's driving me crazy. Okay, I thought we were a little low on power there. Let's go ahead and beef that up a bit. Very soon I'll want to have a quick chat about steel. Parents, talk to your children about steel. Sure, adding carbon to iron can be a fun pastime, but make sure they're doing it responsibly. Responsibly? Responsibly. Oh, yes. The sleepiness is starting to kick in a little bit. Be responsible. Adults, talk to your kids. It's the exact same MO about, like, Halloween time. Like, check your kids' candy bags. Make sure there's not razors in the apples or whatever paranoia stuff. Oh, redeemed, thank you. Oh, it's good to hydrate. It's so cold. I like it. Parents, talk to your children about manufacturing steel. Check your kids' candy, sick people hiding the Factorio Space Age DLC inside of it. Friggin' awesome. Friggin' awesome. New tip, trains. Trains are useful for high throughput and long distance transportation. Trains can be entered using enter and driven using WASD. Okay, but that doesn't... What happened here? Okay, but this doesn't actually tell you how to use the trains. So that's fine. I mean, I know how to use trains, just... Whatevs. Oh, have we found oil yet? I forgot where oil was supposed to be. Whatevs, we'll figure it out. Our iron looks good, our copper looks good, our coal looks good. I was gonna ramp up some production there, but doesn't really seem like there's a need to. Green circuits look good. Our little mini mall. Oh, that's still working on automated. That's looking good. That's looking great. Alright, let's talk about expanding the belt. Do I have more belts? That's a little bit better. Making belts is a gigantic... Oil left bottom might be... I didn't... Oh, you know what? I know a great way to figure it out. Hold on. What? Giving people the gift of the Space Age DLC, Productivity Purge. That reminds me of a weird office story way back when, 2 jobs ago. There was a guy who was generally a jerk of the office. Just no one liked him or whatever. And there was always a guy that was treating him to soda. Specifically soda. Hey man, I'm going to the cafeteria. Can I get you Mountain Dew? Oh, sure. Yeah, that'd be great. And I was like, after, I don't know, a while, I was like, the dude's a dink. Why are you buying him soda? Like, I mean, if you guys have, you know, if you're best friends, I'm not, whatever. Just... I'm curious, because he's generally rude to you, too. And he's like, oh, I'm buying him soda because I know it's really bad for him. He shouldn't be drinking soda. But he thinks it's like some act of defiance that he drinks soda. So I'm happy to buy him soda. I'm like, so wait, you're okay with him drinking the soda because it's bad for him? He's like, yeah, it's all Schadenfreude or whatever. You know, taking pleasure from a a person's misery. And I'm like, holy crap. When do you expect this I don't like you plan to pay off? In like 2 decades? Weird. What a weird thing. Anytime there's like a big fight or whatever. Let bygones be bygones. Can I get you a soda? Holy crap. Incredible. I'm glad I'm not that kind of evil, but that's a fun kind of evil. I buy people sugary sodas. Mwahaha. Not quite the Skeletor brand, but not bad. Okay, this is probably good. A radar outpost. Ooh. That's a big fight. I'm up for a big fight. Yeah, it's like, hey, I'm going to the gas station. I'm going to get me a 5 Alive or whatever kids drink or whatever nowadays. Can I get you a pack of smokes? Okay. And I was like, I never want to play against that guy in chess or poker or anything that has anything to do with any amount of money. Ever. No thanks. Pass. Nope. Like, I'm already losing a game of Go or whatever, and I don't even know how to play Go against this guy. It's just like, that sounds like a massive pain in the rumpus room. Okay, so oil is here. So is there more oil? Or is this the only oil? This is the only oil that we know of. Man, this picture-in-picture stuff is really hard to get used to. I like, though. I like. Yeah, the whole time having a conversation, I was like, man, this person has reached a level of zen I wish to one day. That was my first thought. Or I guess my first thought was they must be like great friends or something. Maybe they're just like ultra pen pals or something. I don't know. And my second thought was, man, I really wish to reach that level of peace and tranquility with someone who's a jerk. That would be really cool to be that chill about something. And then, yeah, they told me the story, and I'm like, wow. Yeah, offer to paint your old manager's house, use lead-based paint. I'm gonna hit him with the best skill of all the fibromyalgia. Can I insulate your house? Insulate it with old fireworks that don't work anymore? Save before the kill. Excellent reminder, thank you. We're gonna go mess up some biters. Oh, there's another nest right here. See, this is another reason I don't like to tack to the right. I feel like I lose a lot of real estate. Three is generally good. There's a lot of them for sure. 30 turrets should be more than enough, though. Good enough. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah? Tell me about it. Oh, my keyboard doesn't like it when I have 3 things pressed. No, we lost a turret. Holy crap, is that a medium worm? Yeah, it is. Wow. That was a fight. That wasn't too bad. I don't know what... I got a keyboard that I thought was, like, nice and quiet. And so I picked it up. And I was like... This can't still be an issue. Yeah, it's called ghosting or something way back in the day. And yeah, apparently I was holding control, left click, W, and A, because over here I wanted to move upper left, and I was just standing still, like just whatever. Oh, it's a 3-button thing in Windows? Of course it's a Windows setting. Of course it would be. Why wouldn't it be a Windows setting? I hate Windows so much. It's just I've been using it my entire life. Windows 3.1, baby. Terrible. So we lost what? A turret there? That wasn't bad. We lost maybe, what, 5 magazine rounds at most? Maybe 0. Yeah, this strat is touchy, but it is the most efficient on ammunition, I think. Worked out pretty well, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I really should also do the stop using the windows. So what do we have here? Medium worm, small worm. We got probably the same difficulty of a fight. I have enough ammunition, though, so I think we'll be fine. We are going to definitely save after that. Without AP rounds, this gets more and more and more painful. But we're also... Here, take a look at this. We're way, way out of our comfort zone. I shouldn't have to mess with these guys ever. Especially with how much trees we have going on. But I want to still give it a shake. So we'll see what we can do about this. See if we can give it a little shake right here. Of this, there's a lot of worms. Okay. Poison capsules make this also a lot of fun and also very trivial. Oh, I'm out of turrets. Crap. That might be an issue. So, I shouldn't have to mess with those for a very, very long time because of pollution. We just don't have enough DPS. That's all there is to that. And I'm just going to move on with my life as if nothing happened. I'm glad we got that one nest. I think that was still fun. But yeah, we're not at all... do I have all the military stuff? I don't. Yeah, that whole... I think there were 3 medium worms there, and that was far, far above what we were swinging. We were not swinging the stuff. Even the vehicle, the car is a really big help when it goes to this. So what you do is with the car is you build your little bunker, right? You build your little bunker, you set up, I don't know, 6 turrets, wall them up, whatever, get it real set up, fill up the turrets with ammo. Then you take the car, you dash in, you aggro everyone, you drive back to your fortress. Like, it should be very, very close. And then the turrets will kill all the kites, all the ones that are chasing you. And then you just fight off. You concentrate on the nests and the worms and stuff. And that's kind of how that flies. That's how that ought to work. Alright, time to... a little water. Ugh, hydrate. Yes, sir, yes, ma'am. Yes, sir, yes, ma'am. How are we doing on belts? Oh, beautiful sauce. I'll take that. You can have that. So, just a better bit of a visual explanation here. See how this inserter just stopped working? It's because we have more than 4 things in the box. I need upgrades to damage. I need... to fight mediums, I would prefer AP rounds. Yeah, I would prefer some heavier stuff, but I don't have steel production yet. There's a bunch of stuff I'm steel missing. Get it? Haha, I'm steel missing a few things. Rat, 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 rat. Real funny. I'm hilarious. So here's another neat thing about the... Here's another really cool thing. More iron, Scotty. Yep, you got it. Here's another neat thing about the filters, right? This is something I'm super excited about. Under normal circumstances, if we want to make steel, but I want to use the coal... Oh, right. But I want to use the coal off of this line. If I put an inserter here, it's going to grab the coal and then the iron ore that I don't want. I do not want iron ore to come into here. What I want is iron plate. Now, this is loading it up as if it's going to be using, making steel. But what can happen is if there's a lull in between, we don't have any iron plate on this belt, but we have iron ore here, the recipe can change. So one of the super dope things that we have at our capacity now are filters. And now I can say coal only. And this is going to make steel loadouts very compact. It's going to be very cool. Under normal circumstances, I would feed it like this. And then we would do some sort of daisy chain like this. But then how do I get coal here to fuel this? Well, I got to run this all the way around. And it's a bunch of jiggery-pokery that doesn't help. So this actually works out really, really cool. There's a lot of really great potential. And that's, again, another reason why I just want to play this as is, without any of the blueprints, so we can just get in and really, like, see it firsthand how a new user would play the game. I don't have explosives. Hit me up with that sauce. I'd like to have that ready. So we'll have a little bit of this going. I would also like to set up some stone make. We do the exact same thing here. Actually, I'm going to shut that off so I can do this. There we go. Cool. Now, did I have a box of stone somewhere? I actually don't think I've mined any stone whatsoever yet. Yeah, there's our stone. I haven't even touched it. I'm not going to need a super duper ton of stone to get started. I'm not ready for rails yet. But what I am ready for is mixing up our smeltery area. We're going to switch over from yellow belts to red belts. The speed of items per second is doubled. That also means I'm going to switch over to the steel furnaces, which also have a double crafting speed. So it's very easy. It's a very linear upgrade. It's gonna be, yeah, super linear upgrade. Blech. Hard to say, even harder to do. I see you. I see you running out of stuff. I'll come down in a bit. Okay, I'd like 100. You can have 10 back. There's that. Get that done. That is going to get done, right? Nope. That's what I thought. I thought I forgot something. Okay. Done deal. I'd like half of that. I'd like all of that. Our base is shaping up quite nicely for our needs, right? I'm feeling pretty good about it. One thing I'd like to start discussing, if at all possible, is the tactical, maybe more of a strategic approach, less of a tactical approach, of how we're going to get our stuff defended and protected, right? We've got some cutoff points here. I don't know what the rest of the world looks like, so actually we'll just go for a little bit of a walk. A little bit of a walk. Oh, glad we checked on this. Is there any more coal? No, I think we've rounded it out nicely. Boop boo da boo. Oh, steel axe was researched because we did some steel. Right. I have the... Okay. Fine, be complicated about it. I don't care. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. God, I miss squeak through so much. Ah. I'm gonna cry big man tears about not having squeak through. It's fine. We'll figure it out. It'll be fine. I just have to keep telling myself that. Okay, I think I see some water in the north, which hopefully is part of a much bigger water mass. It is, actually. I see one worm. Easy pickings. Easy pickings. This is a stupid amount of overkill. Come on, get it, get it, get it, get... Okay, you ran out of ammo. I was hoping that was going to be enough. It's possible some of the quality of life mods still work. I doubt they change all the function calls. What most likely happened also is many of the bigwigs already got keys. So honestly, I don't mind a little frustration of me not having squeak through. I think it's actually fine. It makes me then appreciate squeak through much more. Maybe I'm just super weird about it. From what I understood, it sounded like everything was changed, nothing would work. I thought that was the thing. I think they also made an announcement on the mods website, whatever, saying like, hey man, if you're looking for an old mod, make sure you check the 1.x, because none of this other crap is going to work. Okay, this is beautiful. I don't like that it's dark, but this is still beautiful. We're going to go pounce somebody. You want to watch me pounce somebody? I can't see anything. And we didn't even take damage. Look at that. Boo-da-ba-doop. Boo-da-ba-doop-boo-boo. There's quite a few worms here. Easy cake. Look at that. Even in the pitch dark of night. Easy cake. And we literally just got our bonus for damage. Is there a fish? Yes, that fish. 5 raw fish. Ah. I need audio for the fish eating. I don't like this non-audio eating. Romph. R-O-M-P-H. Romph. Or something. Rar. R-O-R-A-O-A-R-A-R-W-R. Rar, 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 rar. I guessed that fish, and I guessed that it was delish. One delish fish. Okay. That works out really freaking cool in that direction. I'm very happy about that. Literally anywhere we can cut off. You don't like seafood? No. Here in the Midwest, we have excellent fish and chips, fish fries, every Friday. Oh, man. Oh, man. So good. So good. I haven't had a fish fry, a proper fish fry in a while. Bar food in general is pretty excellent. What if fish is not from the sea? Quite the question. Oh, didn't I make, Oh, never mind. Rivers made out of fish. Alright, how many of these can I make? 10? Ow. I'm also going to get stone on the belt. Beltstone, we call it. Why is this so far over here? Good. Oh, there's not even that much. I think it's at 105,000 or something. Boo. Boo and who in that order. I shouldn't need a ton to get rail started. Or all my other ambitions. Yeah, we should definitely go get fish and chips. Ooh. Target priorities? Ignore unlisted targets? That's cool. That's super cool. So for laser turrets, for example, laser turrets have more range. You would actually set the priority to target spitters. Because spitters sit in the very far back. And they can get off a couple of shots while your laser turrets are aggro or fighting the biters. Right? So that's actually really cool. You would set the priority on lasers to target spitters. And then, yeah, go fight biters if there's nothing else to fight, but get the spitters out of the way. Man, I could see that preventing tons of damage. Just dumpster clowns worth of damage. Whatever a dumpster clown is. I don't know why I just said that, but I'm going to say it again because it's funny. Dumpster clown. Mm-hmm. Good enough. Ammo distribution is significantly less of a science than anything else. Okay. 18. Yep, let's start cranking these out. We got signals now. Cool, we got signals. There's a bar on the fish. Consumption speed. Oh, they spoil. Spoil result, freshness, spoil time? Yeah. They, Huh. Fresh. Fish. Fresh fish. Huh. Learning all kinds of crap. Which should be my tagline. JohnMegacycle. Hashtag learning all kinds of crap. Okay, that should be more than enough to start rebuilding. Need freeze them. Yeah, I don't know if there's any sort of self-preservation method or anything for them, but that would be dope. Okay, thank you for your service. Oh, right, I got distracted. I didn't finish building up the pipe. Or the belt up here. Ah, Rubish. Rubash. Okay, I don't like it. I'm changing it. Ah, okay, fine. I'll have some stone on me. That's cool. Oh, let's check our graphics card, right? It's been like an hour. Performance? 55%. No, 54 Celsius, 18% utilization. I think we're fine now. I really have no idea what broke the thing before, but whatevs. So here's what we're going to do about this. There we go. Yeah, I also think the crash was random. It's just, I always like to know why something happens, even if it's something completely beyond my control. I'm super weird like that, I guess. I don't know. It just would have been cool to have been like, oh yeah, well, the bric-a-bracker was out of bric-a-brac. Cool. What the hell's a bric-a-brac? Right. You can check types by, oh man, yeah, I gotta go to Task Manager and I gotta ask it real nice and polite and stuff and be like, hey man, how come with the temperatures? And it's all like, shut up, nerd. Whack. Because this, you know, Windows as an operating system is an incredibly abusive relationship. For sure. 100%. By design. Game does crash for me, even on Factorio wants something with GPU. Yeah. I don't have the top of the line whatever. Which is fine. I don't need the top of the line whatever. I play games generally from like 1996. This is not even going to hit the thing. I don't know why I'm putting it there. Mr. Walter, welcome. Welcome to the stream. Pleasure to have you. We're just going to be lazy about this. We're going to be just stupidly, annoyingly lazy about this. There we go. Cool. There's bricks. Come back to me later. I'll grab all this. Where are we at with our science stuffs? Automobilism. That's checked. That's checked. Gate. That. I'd like to jump into oil processing. The thing is, this is automatically researched by going to crude oil. So it's not even something I can prepare for. The thing that... So this is another thing like we mentioned before. This is cool for maybe someone coming to Factorio for the first time and they're like, man, how does this work? This is so daunting. I did a bunch of research, but I don't know what it does. The thing is, for a veteran, this is kind of, when we go in, is like, I already want to build out all my oil stuff. I want to do all the plastic, the sulfuric acid. I want all that done, and then I'll go get oil. But now what happens is I got to go get oil, build a pump jack on it so we're getting it, and then that unlocks the research. So, Saw the YouTube video announcing the stream. How's Space Age looking so far? We're not that far yet. We are currently just enjoying a lot of the 2.0 quality of life updates. That's where we're at right now. Bit of an overview of the base. We have not gotten to oil yet. I'm taking a very chill, very chill approach to this game in general. So we're not speed running anything. We're not gonna... I don't know if we'll get to rockets. I'd like to get to rockets, honestly, by the end of today. And then my plan also is to stream for the rest of the week. Monday through Friday. Thinking 7 or 8 a.m. Central Standard Time. I think that'd be cool. I was hoping to wait for ammunition until we got to AP rounds. But what I would like is a little bit of this action just so I can say I has them. Just so I can say I has them. But I've gone through the tech tree a little bit. We've talked about a lot of the new changes here. And impressed. If I had to summarize it in one word, I'm very impressed. It's very, very cool what they got going on. Just 2 stacks is fine. We're not burning through a ton of ammo on attacking. We haven't defended ourselves once. There hasn't been anyone to come give us a hard time. I'll take all that. I'll take all that. How many more of these can I make? Another 19. Awesome. Yeah, we're going to start doing this now. So there's your 12. Oh, right. I have a bajillion power poles waiting. That's cool. We can upgrade more of this smelting while we wait. Upgrade it while we wait. Ba-do-boo. Ba-da. Ba-do-ba-da-boo. Oh, it doesn't upgrade the splitters. Ah, whack. That's probably fine. It still does everything else, which is really cool. About it. This is another really neat thing to remind new players, is if you're going to upgrade any part of your stack, any of the bus, make sure you upgrade all of it, even if it's 1 line or 2, otherwise you're not getting all the benefit. So, I don't know, friendly PSA reminder. So then this gets upgraded. Gets upgraded. There's that. I have 169. Nice. Make my base look cooler. Yeah, I guess I'm very much a pragmatic functionalist. Might be if I want to give myself like a fancy title. So function comes first, and then the cool stuff comes later when we get bots, so we can afford beautiful. Right now I can't really afford beautiful in my opinion. But yeah, getting it to it's just a very long straight line. No, I get it. I get it. When we get blueprints and we want to kick around some designs, I think that's when that's going to shine a little bit more. But I'm with you 100%. Whenever I play Minecraft, for example, my house is a box. It's always a box. Why? It works that way. It works. Oh, no. Thank you. It just works that way. Like it 100% is going to be functional, right? Maybe that's super boring, and it probably is. It definitely is. I'm sure, but I like it. Oh, I'm out of underground belts. Oh. Alright. What do we get? Military science. Awesome. You can have that. I'll take half of that. You can have that. I'll take half of that. You can have literally all this crap I don't want. Thank you. My game isn't stuttering. I have bad internet because I live in boonies adjacent, so I don't have fiber. I wish I had fiber. Oh my gosh. Or anything that would be consistent. I don't even need like if I could get 50 megabits up and down and it was dependable and regular all the time, I'd be very happy. That honestly. Thank you for everybody checking. Yep. Yeah, you're absolutely... Yeah, the base looks good on paper until you realize you haven't been writing on paper. You've been writing on... Oh, crap. Is this somebody's back? Oh, no. Absolute chaos. What's with the base layout? I don't know. Check the documentation. What the hell is documentation? Oh, no. I didn't write anything for that? Oh, no. Documentation. Shouldn't? That sounds weird. It tried to sound cool. It didn't work. Big surprise. Okay, that's actually all that. This should saturate a belt, no? I wonder if the McDonald calculator still... I'm sure it's still good for a lot of this stuff. Twitch is always having a day. Let's see here. There's also the Factorio cheat sheet. If you're not familiar with this, let me post this in chat. This is a lot of good help. Yeah, 4 different answers to a yes or no question. Super duper sounds like an ISP for sure. Okay. So, to empty an input belt, it is 24 of steel furnaces to empty a red belt of iron ore. Actually, it's 48, but I'm cutting it in half. So it's 24. 24 divided by 2 is 12. Simple math, this should be fine. Excellent sauce. Can I bump those? Another 18, if you will. Welcome to Windows. Hey, achievement get. The operating system that feels a lot less like a communal use of tool, time, and technology and more like a hostage situation. You have to use Windows. Why do I have to use Windows? Because that's the only operating system the game's compiled in. Ugh. I could just use Wine on Linux, but the fact that this has to be the norm drives me to cry. Okay. We're getting there. This is a very gear-intensive process, as mentioned. But the iron belt, is looking better. It'll look even better in another second when we get the other one rigged up. Tidied up real nice. What other tech are we looking at? We're just going to grab everything. I wouldn't mind to either do military now, or we go do oil now. I think we're going to do oil first. So how much is over here? Oh, there's a little nest. What appears to be 24689. Yeah, of course we're low on steel. That's going to take a hot second. Okay, well, I'm going to go poke some biters in the face while everything is still cooking. I have an ammo box? I do. Thank you. 32 turrets, 543 rounds, not including the 100 rounds I have on me. I thought these things stacked to 200. Huh. Whatever, not going to cry about it. Yeah, poke, poke, poke. That's exactly what's going to happen. I'm going to poke them. It's going to be death by pin cushion. I'm going to hit them 1,000 times with bullets that deal 1 damage. Ooh. Do we actually have an attack incoming? They built a base. We're fine. There's like 3 turrets down there. I'm going to get this one up here. I thought ammo stacked to 200. Maybe I'm completely off base with that one, but I could have sworn 200 was the stack size. 100 seems really, really small. Again, I guess I'm not super complaining. It is what it is. It's not going to change the game a whole much of a much. Not a problem. Nope. Running out of ammo, kind of a problem. Am I out of range? Any chance you guys want to... Thank you. Easy stuff. Another brilliant example of turret leaping as opposed to turret creeping. I've played also on Marathon Worlds and Death Worlds. I had a save. I don't know if it's good anymore, but I had a save of a Marathon Death World, and it's rough. You need to not be in a desert. You also need some cutoff points to at least get started. But yeah, saving literally every piece of ammunition is beyond critical, in my opinion. So all this advancing and attacking and whatever... Oh, you were right. There's some in the lower left. They're both about the same richness. They both also look about the same distance apart, so I'm not super flummoxed about which one we pick. I do want to take this attack out of the way, though. Yeah, another really important thing when playing this game for the first time, or anyone new, is make sure you care about defense. You might have noticed I've been sprinkling turrets here and there, just so that we have some answer to an enemy's reprisal. Is it going to stop anything heavy? No. But 1 or 2 turrets is a far sight better than no turrets. Did you guys actually get a kill? Yep, damage dealt. A combat did occur here. And I'm not going to be able to see crap, so let's give this a quick saveroo. There, yeah. Yeah, Pally. Oh, is there another attack? Is there another nest? Where did... Oh, maybe this was their... I bet you any money right around here was going to be their... Not spawn point. What would it be called? Formation point? Maybe that's where that was getting all set up. That's why it looked like, with that many troops somewhere else, it looked like to me that was going to be just another nest. Nope. Nerp. Alright, did I have... I did. We're going to pull this down a little bit, set up another radar. Radar. They don't really patrol. What they do is, they get spawned out of the nest. And then they have a formation point, or I think it might be called a rally point, where they go and hang out while the rest of the army forms up. And then they attack from that rally point. I wouldn't call it patrolling. But, like, they do have, like, an area. So, because the patrol point, or not patrol point, because the rally point was farther away, by a quick glance, I was like, oh, there must be another nest. And there is another one, actually. So they don't patrol in, like, the traditional military sense. They don't go to one place, wait a second, come back, go to another place. They don't do that. They just swarm. Easy stuff. Excellent conversation, old bean. I do love these chats. It can be really jarring doing it like this because you can't see anything, right? You can't see anything because of how muddled it is. So I don't know what the biters do. I don't know. Maybe they do patrol now. I don't know. I'm just working off of old arcane knowledge. I have a +2 to arcane knowledge, but it's never good knowledge. Like, I know what pogs are, and not play of game. I know a lot of old crap. That's arcane knowledge. They might be harder. I think if you keep at them, a pog is a little. It's a little disc. It's a little disc. If you take your thumb and your pointer finger and you meet them together to form a circle, they're little discs, and you kind of think of them like tiddlywinks. Cool tiddlywinks. So 1920s tiddlywinks brought to the 1990s. They're called pogs. Yeah. Some were plastic, some were metal, some were cardboard. Yeah. So that's the kind of knowledge I have. I have arcane knowledge, but it's not like, oh, I know how to construct a level 3 fireball spell with bat, guano, and hope. That's not it. It's dumb crap. Like, I know the Konami code. Big deal. Who cares? Everyone knows the Konami code, because internet. But way back when we didn't have the internet, knowing the Konami code was dope. Getting 50 free mans in a game of Contra was dope. Because you only got 3 mans, or 3 guys, or 3 free dudes, or whatever you want to call them, in Contra. And that game sucked. It sucked. It was not a fun... It was not a relaxing game at all. To the same regard of playing the original Final Fantasy for Nintendo, and then lending the cartridge to your friend. And it's like, yeah, man, could you grind out? We need to level up the white mage a bit. We need to get those spells unlocked so we can whatever. And then just, you give the game to your buddy. And then they're like, oh, my brother overwrote the save. Damn it, Josh. Damn it, Guy. Jake, Matt, Jeff, whatever your brother's name is. You're killing it. It's definitely hard to play, right? But like I said, I still really enjoy games from the 90s. Utopia, The Creation of a Nation, still play it a couple of times a year. Fragile Allegiance, a really old game. I play that a couple times a year. I want to do some more recordings of it. It's just been a while since I've gotten to doing anything that isn't significantly longer form games. Oh my god, Battletoads, don't even get me started. That game was unapologetic 100% of the time. Oh my god. Especially, what was the worst? There's a level where you're on a scooter in some sort of like a larva maze or something, and it's a straight line, and the game is 95% quick time events. That's all that game is. And you get a little warning that, hey man, you should not be standing where you're standing right now, or whatever, and there's no time. So the only way to really do that, even as a child, is to memorize things. And sweet gibbers, man. Whoever designed that game had two thoughts in mind. One, I hate children, so we're going to design a Nintendo game that looks like a fighter, but it's not a fighting game. And the second thought they had in their mind is, I hate children, and we're going to design a fighting game that doesn't play like a fighting game. When I first played it, I looked at it, I'm like, dude, I love Double Dragon. I love Double Dragon. Yeah, this is like Double Dragon. And I got it home, and I'm like, sweet noise of heaven. How is this? How does any of this work? Man. You're right. That certainly was a thing. That certainly was a game. Oh, man. That is a terrible game. I would like to see someone nowadays give that game a proper swing and not lose their brains about it. I would love to see that. Oh, I missed one drill. Oh, I'll go down in a second. I wanted to get more belts. Yeah, now everything's backfilling very nicely. Oh, that freaking game. I never beat it. I never could have the fortitude, the mental stability to beat it. I was taking too much psychological damage or whatever, trying to beat that flipping game. I love the crap out of Warptorio for a couple of reasons. The main one being, it changes the way in which you play normal Factorio and makes you think how to play a bit differently. It's very good. Not to toot my own horn, but I will. It's fun to do. I'd recommend it. I've played Warptorio 2 with the expansion, and I played the Warp Drive machine, which is similar. They're both very good for different reasons. I don't think one is like vastly superior to the other or anything. I think they're both very good for different reasons. I would recommend playing them. It's like playing like an old favorite game that you know the rules to, but it's just slightly different. And you have to emphasize defense a little earlier. And when you have to deal with biters is a lot faster. And you have to plan not just like 1 or 2 steps ahead for normal Factorio. You got to plan a lot of crap ahead. It can get ultra dice. I think everyone should experience it at least one time. The same way I kind of feel like everyone should work in retail and fast food at least one time. So you can garner a nice appreciation for people who have to work in that field every day. Yeah, please do. Oh, the swimming stage. Oh my god. And the ice... Sweet, sweet gibbers. Why? Why... I wonder if those developers are still alive. I want to reach out to them and just like, hey man, Battletoads made me the kind of person I am today. Patient, kind, resilient. Also kind of hateful. Why did you do this? Oh, I'm kidding. That'd be a fun email to read. It'd be an even funner email to write. Dear so-and-so, my name is JohnMegacycle, and I wanted to write you about a game you wrote 30 years ago. It was a calm spring day. Ba-ba-ba-ba-boo. The email no one would read. Get some sleep, Stone Man. Thank you for everything. Yeah, good luck. Let me know what you think about Warptorio. Let me know what you think of it. But yeah, get some rest. Thanks for hanging out. I should write to a politician or something about that game. And it'll just be on top of the letters they don't already read. Or already don't read. Oh, man. Good times. Terrible, terrible, youthful, good times. Alright, pretty soon here. I need one more of that. We're getting our iron beefed up. We're going to get our copper beefed up again. Then I think we're going to move on to oil. I've been saying that a while now, but I really mean it. Oil. Dang it. If we upgrade anything, the important thing to upgrade is the spine of the network. Nope, you did what I told you to do, but that's not what I wanted you to do. This main bus. The bus part of the bus is the most important part to upgrade. These little side things will gain the benefit of faster throughput on the main itself, but everything else can wait. We're actually full up on tech. Everything else that's red-green is blocked by oil. Yep, literally blocked by oil. Once we get oil built at all, we can start working on other stuff. I'm going to take a 2-minute, 3-minute bio break. I'm going to go ahead and put it the AFK thing. Boop. Let's go ahead and save the game real quick like. I'm going to let it keep running, but I'll be back in just 2 minutes. Alright, I'm back. Oh, let's see here. What I missed? Yes, undergroundies will automatically update if you have belts. And you run the belts over the thing. Splitters do not do that. They will not do that. But underneath these, no problem. Not a problem. I need 9 of these. What am I missing? Iron gears. Go figure. Now I'm a lot less flummoxed about 3, 8, 9. I'm a lot less flummoxed about making iron gears with my hands. It's not the end of the world. At this stage, we have more than enough stuff automated. Circuits, bullets. Oh, I need more bullets. Since it's going to be a while for me to get to military, I should probably unlock that a little bit more so we have like 4 stacks of ammo. Yeah, I'm very confident that ammo used to be stack of 200. 31 turrets. Any enemy bases uncovered? No, we're doing pretty dang... okay. I'm gonna go get that guy. I don't like leaving turrets behind. It's actually not a bad strategy as an early warning mechanism. Or when it gets gadded, like, I'll be like, oh, the enemies are moving in that direction. I just have a... I don't leave anyone behind. But John, you could just hand make them, and they're so cheap. I don't care. Where are you, friend? Okay, just do that. Oh, if you didn't know this, hold Control, hold Alt, and click on the map. Oh. Shows the location, puts it in chat, puts in a clickable location, and now the planet. That planet is new, clearly. The phraseology for this in modded speak or whatever is called a surface. Did I miss it? These are called surfaces. So I think the phrase really came to light with a mod called Factorissimo. I'm probably mispronouncing that terribly, and I do apologize. Factorismo, maybe? You can have a building. Okay, you checked it on the wiki. Thank you. Yeah, I thought I wasn't losing my SpaghettiOs. Factorismo, what it allowed for is multiple surfaces inside of a building. And you could do what is called recursion, or maybe nesting is a more apt phrase for it. That garners everyone's attention. No worms! Oh no! What are you gonna do about that? I'm really looking forward for a 40k mod, to be honest. With multiple planets and stuff. Man, fight back the Tyranids and the whole campaign. Man, there's some potential there. There's some potential there. Oh, is there more stone? Excellent. Okay. Things are looking mighty fine. Okay, where did I want to set up shop? Okay, there's the 2 oils. Thank you. Oh. What's happening? Oh, I'm typing WASD in the chat. This one is probably more accurate. Or more apt, because it's also near other resources, which would be great. Space mod with Factorio 2.0, yeah. There's just so much potential in this, which makes it incredible. Your PC randomly also shut off? Weird. Honestly, if I wasn't so enchanted by technology, I would also just be like, you know what? Nymph in the woods. We're done. We're done. Where is it? Another one? So this is going to tell us when we've unlocked oiling. I wonder if everyone's machine is just hacked and someone's just doing a Wheel of Fortune somewhere. JMegs. No, don't reboot my PC. Oh, right. I built the 9 pipes for the other system. I really need engines. I really need a bunch of crap. We're not there yet. It is weird, isn't it? It is weird. I will give you weird. You can have weird. character was in the way. You was correct. This is going to be a really simple system to get everything a-going. Yeah, of course. You're welcome. Okay. About 10 ammo, a radar. There wasn't going to be a ton I was going to get accomplished here. Now, I'll set up pipes and a pump and stuff, and I'll pull the oil to the base. Playing games and mods like Warptorio and like Warp Drive Machine really has taught me that I should do as much processing as close to the base as possible. Because if we lose one of our ancillary bases, that's a lot of economic loss. And it's not at all fun. Oh, there we go. We got oil processing researched. You research manually the thing to get the oil out of the ground. And this happens because... So now, the thing is, like I said, usually at this point I would have plastic ready, sulfur ready. I would have all these things ready, but I can't do anything until this happens. So, cool. Plastic. Thanks. And this. Flammables. And I guess just go down the gamut. That. Bulk inserter. Oh, right. They got rid of the stack inserter. The stack inserter is now called the bulk inserter. And the white filter inserter that was before is now called the stack inserter. Okay. Bulk inserter moves multiple items at a time. The stack inserter moves stacks of things. Oh my god. Yeah, we're never going to get the stack inserter. That's fine. It's way, way, way that way. Cool. But now we can at least get a little more research going, which is exactly what I wanted. What I need to do is I need to funbricate. Funfabrication. I need to funbricate some of this. Five engines should be fine. I just need some pumps. Thanks, mate. We're good. I could use more belts. We're good on assembly. We're good on mining. We're super stoked on science. Boop. You can have all that. I can have all this. Oh, Nico. Come on. Like I said, I would have a cat cam. I would have a cat cam so you could see the cats, but Nico has been, I think in the 5 hours, 4 hours, he's been up and down on my chair at least a dozen times. Hi. The stack inserter's coming in the second planet. Ooh. I keep forgetting there's multiple planets. I keep forgetting there's just so much more that's coming to this game. Okay, you alright? Why don't you go take a nap or something, man? Cats, am I right? I love them. I really do. You can have that. And you can have that. Take a whole mess of that. Things are looking good. Things are looking mighty, mighty good. I wanted to finish... I need what, 24? And 24 minus 1. Okay, this will give me a hot second to pet the cat. Hi. You okay? Okay. We'll get copper reduxed. What is next on the docket? I'd like to pull oil back here and at least just get it stored up. Let's see what we can do about that. Cool. I also would like 2 of those. You're done, thank you. Oh, just give me all 5. So we'll get oil over here, get that stacked up. Then I want stone and steel on the main line. And then we'll probably start working with plastic, etc. Now, the pumps and everything have also changed their logic. I don't know the logic quite yet, but they have been changed. I think the main idea of it was... Hello? Okay. I think the main idea of it was you don't have to have hundreds of pumps anymore. I don't know all the technicals, so I'm just kind of winging it here. But it was something about, like, every chunk, or some chunk, I think it's like 100 squares by 100 squares or something. I'm just making up a number. That it checks against. Look out on the pipe I read. FFF, you might need pump. Well, I did set 1 pump here. Is this all crude oil? Okay, it's looking good so far. I think the idea was it's also just supposed to greatly simplify... Oh. That filled almost instantaneously. Is that normally how that works? That's freaking bonkers, guy. Yeah, I have no idea the technical specifications, but we'll figure it out together, I'm sure. Let's see here. Yeah, oil's going to be right here. I kind of want it to be kind of tight with the rest of the system. No, I still appreciate you checking. That's excellent. Let's pull this back. That looks like that. This looks like this. So yeah, what I want to do is I want to plug this into the storage tanks and see how quickly it fills. Holy crap, it got 3K immediately. That does not mess around. Yeah, now it's slowly filling now because the line is empty. But that dumped 3K, 3K. That dumped 6K. Boom. Because it was 3 on 2 devices, yeah? That's super duper. Hit me up with 6 of thems. That was really cool to watch. Yep. I don't know, give me 20 of that. I think we're good for a pretty long time about combat. Was there any resources here? A bunch of stone. Nothing else over there. If there was some sort of strategic reason to go block that up, I would go block that up right now. 2 radars, a couple of turrets, sure. Lights just because it's a pain in the rumpus to not have lights. Okay, did I get all of my... I did. And I believe I've already upgraded all the belts. The red boys. Those look red. Those look red. Do I get an upgrade planner so I can at least see... No, I need construction or something. Boo. I was really hoping I could get a little bit faster. I'm not going to upgrade all these little lines. It's not necessary. Ooh, right. So while oil is coming in, let's get our oil refinery set up. There we go. And so I'm not working in the dark. Am I out of copper? I'm out of copper. Alright. I'm gonna go grab some more pipes as well. I need just straight copper so I can... Nope, no, 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 no. Not those. These. I'll get some more of this. Thank you kindly. We're good on belts. We're good on most else. Yep, good, good. Ammunition. Thank you. I'd honestly rather have a fairly overwhelming amount of ammunition on me at all times. Can I do this? Is this... Hey, look at that. Little hidden cubbies for ammunition. It saves me 2 inventory slots. That's not too bad. Okay. This is going to be a fairly straight-up oil refinery. This is going to be a fairly no-frills... A no-frill finery. No-frill refinery. I want to save more room for smelting up there. NVGs are going to be dope. Yeah. There's so much cool stuff that I think is going to be great. We also don't have, if we're going to think about this astrologically, right? We don't have a guarantee the new planets are even around a star. Are they dark all the time? I don't know. I don't have the slightest idea. Maybe there's not a star that they orbit. Because that would be interesting, wouldn't it? Like, a planet can be a planet. A heavenly body can be a thing without there being a star next to it. I don't know. Maybe there's an ice planet we go to, and it's just like, it gets, instead of... Let's just be really generous on this rounding here. Instead of 12 hours of sunlight, like Earth does, let's just, again, just rounding here. Instead of 12 hours of sunlight, 12 hours of nighttime for a 24-hour cycle, maybe it's like, it gets 5 minutes of sunlight, and that's it. I would think that'd be pretty freaking interesting. Gameplay-wise and everything. Okay. Boop, boop. Planets have different solar mechanic. Okay, cool. That adds. I like that. Okay, here's this. We're going to have some tankers to chuck stuff into. What I'm going to do is I'm just going to prepare this for advanced. We're already here. While I'm thinking about it, I think future Johnny will be thankful that past Johnny was a little bit more fortuitous in taking care of time and space. Nope, that's not right. So I'm doing this because I know what's going to happen is... Nope, that one. I know we're going to eventually need water for advanced oil processing. Boom, we're done. Look at that. Easy cake. Ice planet will have 2% solar power. Ouch! Oofda. Really? Ow, 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 ow. That hurts. That really hurts. It's fine. Okay, flammables. Let's see, what other research can we get knocked out? Blue, and modules, and... I want to dig into this quality crap sooner rather than later. That would be pretty dope. Okay, we got oil coming in. We have some turrets deployed. I wouldn't mind a few more. Thank you. It's been a while since we saved. Yep, a little bit. Little bit, little bit, little bit, little bit, little bit. Everything seems to be generally protected. Coal in the east could use some turrets. This will give me a hot minute to get a little bit more chemical plants complete. So on the belt, or on the main bus, is going to be stone, steel, plastic, sulfur. I think those are fair things to put on the belt, on the bus. Okay. Good stuff. Super good stuff, yeah? Thank you. Oh, is our fish turned into not fish? Okay, the healing effect doesn't change. We have another hour 11 of freshness. Of absolute freshness before that turns into not fresh fish. Guess that fish. It's not fresh fish. Okay. Helps that out a bit. This is going to be a fairly simple setup, really. Oh, right. I don't have squeak through. Oh my god, I don't have squeak through. I just said I didn't have squeak through, and then I just smashed into the thing again anyway. Hi, I'm JohnMegacycle. I'm very smart. That was it. Thanks for joining my TED Talk. Wacky. Low power? Oh no. I mean, completely expected. I haven't touched my power grid in ages. Let's see here. 2, 4, 6, 8. Yep, we'll do one more for 10. I need 2 burner inserters. There we are. Boop boo da boo. Work complete. Oh boo. Oh, I don't. Right. We don't believe in yellow belts anymore. We've moved on to the promised land. The promised land of red. Which is short for right here. Oh, I'm out of iron in general. Okay. Yeah, fine. Fine you does. Fine you do. It's cool. Yep, once we get 2 more plugged in, it'll be fine. Yep. Boop. Boop. Alright. No complaints, no arguments. I think we're doing good. Oh, I think we're doing well, I should say. You don't do good, you do well. English is English is not my forte. Native language? Yes. Fluent speaker? Yes. Can read and write? Yes. Any good at it? God, no. Yeah, absolutely not. Thoroughly, 100%. Don't ask me to write a thing that has words on it. Not going to be good, not going to happen. Okay. I need... I think I'd rather do this way. I think I've screwed something up already. Wait a minute. Nope. We're good. For whatever reason, this UI looks a little weird to me, but no, we're fine. Alright, there's that. I never mess with stone walls this early in the game. They'll be great when we define a defensive perimeter and a defensive line, but for right now, I don't see a super duper need to really get worked up over it. This is gonna look like this. Nope, the other way. How's this gonna work? There we go. That did it. Okay, there's plastic. Done. Next, sulfur is water and petrol. Easy enough, easy enough. These are gonna unfortunately... Oh, you know what? I got a different idea about how I want to do this. And actually, I don't need this many. This is already a lot of sulfur right here. This is a stupid amount of sulfur. This is a an irresponsible amount of sulfur is what this is. I need that, but I need it back here a little bit. There we go. Easy cake, right? Now you might be like, hey, John, aren't those fluid networks going to connect? Yeah, they absolutely will, concerned citizen. They absolutely will. So we'll do something like this. And there you be. Real easy, right? I don't like this because this makes this really, really wide. So I'd rather put a gap in between and do like we're doing here for oil. But this is another neat little way to do it. No one is being hurt in this process. It's kind of cool. There's that. Now all I need is the wata. Alright. I screwed this up immediately. Thank you. I screwed this up. I screwed this up so fast, I didn't even notice how quickly I screwed it up. There we go. Water can come over here now. So what we'll do is we'll pull a pipe like this. There we go. Water is critical for a lot of the petrochem stuff, but you don't need a lot of it. You really don't. So, blurp, blurp, blurpin, blurp, blurpin, blurpin. Blurpin, blurpin, blurpin. And there's sulfur done. Cool. That's 2 more products done and done. Next, we'll need to work on red circuits, and red circuits are going to eat the crap out of our green circuits. So we'll get there in a hot minute. I do need more turrets real, real bad. Oh, this is going to just drive me bananas. Hold on. An obligatory waste? Absolutely. But I don't have to cry about not being able to move through stuff. Not moving through stuff. We are coming about the 4-hour-and-a-half mark. Let's see, to level set, once we hit the 5-hour mark, I think what I'll do is I'm going to take a proper 10-minute break so I can refresh myself. I'm out of water. I would love a meal. Had breakfast, but I need another... Needs me up a proper meal. So that's going to happen pretty soon. There we go. Okay. A little bit of refreshment, a little bit of water, a little bit of stretch, yeah. Make turrets in the mall. I didn't make turrets in the mall because I don't have copper readily available. But, actually, now that I say that out loud, guess what we have kind of readily available? On the other side, we has copper. So, actually, pull this back a bit so we can do more circuits as needed. This is going to go something like right there. And it's in the mall. Done. Easy. Good call. Good call. That was very simple. Yeah. I'm good on ammo, I think. Okay, I actually don't like that. Cool little thing, but nah. I could use more belts. I could literally use all the belts you got, mate. 4 hundo. Brilliant. Okay, so these are our 4... lines. Let's make sure this is upgraded to the fullest red we can red. Boop boo da boo. Boop boo da boo. I like that noise. I wonder how long it took Woob or whomever. Did you limit the chest? I think I did. Let's go check. I wonder how long it took Woob or whoever was responsible for it. I did limit it. Yep. Excellent. I wonder how long it took them to determine a noise for research complete. I almost wish they took the noise of research complete from KK&D, Crush, Kill, and Destroy. It's an old RTS game. I've done a lot of videos on it. It was a very fun RTS game. The way in which you research a building is one of two ways. Or there's two factions in the game, the Survivors and the Evolved. And both have their own audio and whatever, but my favorite is the Evolved. When they research something, it's a very loud voice. Building now smarter! Just really loud. It's jarring as crap, especially when it's your first time playing the game. When you start researching the building, it's pondering. And then, yeah, building now smarter. And it's really loud. I don't know why it's so loud, but it's very funny. I don't know. It's one of those things, one of those memories that just stuck with me for all this time. All this time. 1, 2, 3 is going to be stone. Stone brick. Maybe. For military. Steel. Plastic. What do I need stone brick for? Let's... Hold on. This thing? Nedvid, thank you very much. I hope you have a good rest of your day. Thank you very much for hanging out. Appreciate it. Appreciated. Brick. Brick is used in... Oh. It doesn't tell me the recipes. I know brick is going to be used as walls for military. That's easy enough, right? Let's get all 4 lanes out here. If we were rushing for the rocket in a normal playthrough, I would have doubled up my smelting already by now. But because we don't have to really concern ourselves all too much, I think the thing I'm really going to benefit from is trains. I like to build a fairly sophisticated train network first before I faff around with more smelting. When it really comes down to it, I kind of feel that if we were to mess around with smelting now, it might be a waste of time because I might want to change the way it looks eventually anyway. So there's stone. There's bricks. This doesn't have to be a super complicated process, but just getting this crap on the bus is going to help us do more tech later. Purple tech is a good example. Requires trains. Nope, not trains. Well, tracks. That's what I meant to say. Tracks. Okay. That's 2 more things on the bus. I have so much brick. Oh my god. I do not want this much brick. What did I do to deserve this much brick? Next is going to be plastic and sulfur to hit the line. Yep. Yep. I'm going to build this out a little wide so that way we can save room for more smelting. I'm very confident we are low on power again. What I'd almost like to get as a mod is in Red Alert, another old-ass RTS game. Yeah, +5 arcane knowledge, am I right? Because it's just ancient, dumb crap. What I'd like to hear is the Red Alert when stuff is powering off. I think that'd be funny. But the thing is, when a power outage is occurring, it can fluctuate. Online, offline. And there is no offline per se. You're just not making as much as you need. Okay, how's this looking? Oh, you're not getting rid of this crap fast enough. Okay, yep. That makes sense. There you go, my friend. What's your problem? Also the same problem, which is a really good problem to have. You're not getting rid of this crap fast enough. There's that. Okay, that cleaned that up very nicely. More tech. More tech, more tech, more tech, more tech, more tech, more tech. Let's take a small break and do mining productivity and 2 inserter capacity bonuses before we go into modules, which I do want. We're nowhere near able to use them yet anyway. I don't have advanced circuits, so there's no point really in getting that all prettied up. Okay. Well, that's less than helpful, isn't it? Just put down some lights. Oh, there, I put in lights. You happy? No, they don't work. There we are. Now that's a good. That's a good. Alright, next up is steel. We're going to work on some stealing. Then I also need to concentrate on engines and a bunch of other crap. Oh, I've run out of belts. Okay, well, I can do this with just this bit that I need anyway. Burp. Man, having a very diverse bus. Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah. It is the good stuff. You can have that. I'll take that. You can take that. You can take that. We're pretty good on everything else. It's just we really ran the numbers on all those... all them belts. Yep, cool. Let's get another layer 2 up here. Burp. Blurp. Blurp. The game has progressed a little bit longer, like, in terms of combat, so let's do that. Meaning, like, I haven't really gotten an attack from a direction. So if there's any more turrets that I'm just dropping, like, 2 turrets, I'd rather have a few more. Chuck a radar down in the bottom left. We'll chuck a radar down in the bottom left. To chuck a radar down in the bottom left. We'll chuck a radar down in the bottom left. That's a new hit single I just came up with. It's called Place a Radar. And then in parentheses, it's like, but you'll never guess where. I'm gonna grab some turrets. Yeah, steel needs to hit the line. I guess I need another bus line just for steel, which is fine. 36 is perfect, thank you. Alright, so here's kind of how I want to manage this. I don't have any more furnaces. What I should do... Actually, that's what I'm going to do. I don't know why I was thinking I was going to do something else. What I'd like to do is I'd like to pull iron more to the right. Actually, I was hoping I'd get trains up by now and just pull fresh iron in just for steel, which we could do, even if it's a very rudimentary system. Where's the nearest iron? Well, I'm just going to use my search, buddy. 9.6 million? 10 million? My goodness, that's some reserves for sure. That's some serious reserves. Holy cripes. Yep, I think that's what we're going to do. So we'll set up a steel system. And I want to be a little creative with it if I can. I'm going to come all the way out to here. That was 12? It was indeed 12. Excellent. In this middle bit is going to be coal. Not quite. Man, just get those kicking on real good, would you? So this is going to look a little bit like this. So coal go there. Iron ore go here on the... Well, if I'm going to bring it in by train, it might as well come over here. Actually, I just thought of something really stupid. How do I get the raw materials from the left to the right side? The answer to that is not going to surprise you. We would have to do something like this, which is kind of dumb. Man, I don't know if I like that. The other answer could be... So iron ore on the left, coal in the middle. I guess it doesn't super matter. I was thinking I would try to save a little bit of material in terms of underneath these, but realistically, meh. Meh. Yeah. Yep. I'm gonna say it. Meh. Now what? I don't know. I'm just being silly Billy. A Billy most silly. Thank you. Purge out that line real nice. Okay. I was like, if that's not leveled, I'm going to be kind of sad. There's that. Thank goodness we've automated long arm inserters. In which case, I still stand by what I said. I think long arm is more appropriate than long-handed. The hand isn't what's long. But that's definitely, yeah, that's my hot take I'm going to take to the grave. Because it's, I would even accept long-elbowed inserters. A long-elbowed inserter. Yeah, I would accept that over long hand. New tip, electric pole connectors. Okay. Electric poles will automatically connect. They can have to 5 connections. Connections can be manually added. Cool. Yep, I knew that. Thanks. Alright, so this is going to be... something like this. Get that music turned up a little bit. It's still really quiet. Oh, I think I turned it up, and that's when my game crashed. That's why it didn't keep. That's why it's been quiet. Also, feel free to let me know if the audio's coming through all right, or if there's any changes I need to make. Always want to make sure the quality is good. And all that, and all that. Okay. This looks like a pretty decent system to me. This will work for the steel. The steel and having. Having the stealing. Okay. Let's go talk about some trains. 20 engines. Good lord, man. I haven't automated train engines yet because... I haven't automated any of that because I was hoping again to have steel brought in and made differently than our iron and copper to put a little less stress on it. Oh, excuse me. Yeah, I'm gonna need that break. In about, yeah, 15 minutes about. That'll be good. Might also run to the shop and get some caffeine. But the way in which we're gonna handle this is I'm gonna probably stop the stream. Like, proper. We'll just stop the stream, and then I'll be like, hey, we'll come back in like 15, 20 minutes or whatever. So if it takes a little longer for me to get stuff done, I'm not anticipating to be gone for super too long. I wouldn't mind some cold caffeine, would be nice. I need to eat. I could just go microwave a thing and just game and eat, but the problem is I don't want to... I don't know. I don't want to have a mouthful of stuff while I'm trying to do the thing. Yeah, that seems reasonable, I think. Yep, all this. Just gonna grab all the steel we have available. Thank you. And I'm probably out of stone, yep. Well, thank goodness that's on the bus. There's that. I need 2 train stops. I'll grab a stack of each. Solus, welcome back. New tip, rail building. Yeah, so this is something I was a little worried about. Activate real building mode. Yep, that's easy. Oh, okay. I thought this was going to be a little more extensive, but I guess not. I need a ton of miners. I have 32 miners. I don't have stack inserters. I have fast inserters. Let me up with some of that. I need a bunch of belt. So much belt. Oh my goodness. I need so much belt that Squall from Final Fantasy VIII is going to be jealous about it. That's how much belt is needed. In which case, I think if there was a competition between Squall and Cloud from Final Fantasy VII, there might have to be a fierce fight on who's more apathetic. Squall, you're going to be late. Whatever. Or no, a Squall is shut up. Cloud is whatever. Squall, or no, Cloud, you want to go on a date? Whatever. Shut up. I can't remember which one. One of them is just all the time shut up, and the other one's just whatever. Alright, this is going to be really simple, right? Our first real network is going to be just idiot levels of simple, because I just need one thing to come in here. Okay, train stops. Train stops to Autumn-ba-ba-dibba-dubba-dubba. The rubba-dibba-dubba-dubba. I usually like to do 1-3 trains. Oh, right. These aren't long enough. I usually like to do 1-3 trains. I wouldn't be terrified if we did 1-2 trains just to get the game started. Yeah, this doesn't quite fit. Sad noises. I'm doing this quite literally just to get this done, which is fun-fortunate. Yep, come on down. We're gonna have just the one train to get us started. Can you? Oh, hold on. There's a force control build thing. Control shift. Holy crap! That's the opposite of what I want you to do. Now I know there's a belt in the way. I want you to place it anyway. So oh. Okay, hold on. I hit shift too often, and the PC speaker now has shift locked. What are these called? Okay. Sticky keys? I swear to God, I shut that off. No sticky keys. No sticky keys. No. Okay, I do apologize. Hold on. Okay, cool. We fixed it. Every single time I get a Windows update, I feel like I gotta re-shut off sticky keys. I don't know why. I don't know what... They are forever. That's the problem. It is forever. I hate that. I hate that it's forever. Doesn't make any sense. Who still uses... Like, if you need sticky keys, turn on the sticky keys. I don't hate sticky keys in general, but it's like... It's like some weird alt thing. Dude, like, I'm gonna find someone with a tattoo one day. SK for life. What the hell does SK mean? Sticky keys, brother? You gotta get them sticky keys. It's just like, what? What are you what is this? You mean game keys for like a video game? I don't know what's happening. These seem a lot more noodly. I don't know if that... I think that must be part of the thing, but this stuff seems... Noodly might be the way. Noodley. Y. And sometimes I or something. Might be how I would express. You know what? Screw this. Actually, hold on. Can you target trees? You can target the character. I can shoot myself, but I can't shoot the trees. Okay. Whatever, it's cool. I'll just do what I got to do. Oh, wait, we're not going for oil. Crap, we're going for iron. Ah, I wasn't paying attention. I got on my soapbox about sticky keys. And how they could go away forever. And I completely forgot what was we doing. Mining productivity level 1. Awesome. Something that's going to allow us to stick around a little longer in some of these resource fields. Super good. I just want to get past this outcropping. I guess into this coal patch. It feels a lot less stiff, the rails, which I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing. It just feels strange. It's, of course, something I'm sure I'll get used to. I cannot wait to get rid of all this lumber by putting it in a box and then throwing an atomic bomb at it. I can't wait. I wonder if one of the planet mechanics is going to be like, oh, by the way, you need to thaw the surface of the plant, whatever. And that means you need to actually pollute. What the crap? My friend, what happened here? Are you alright? Are you not feeling well? Friggin' thing just was like, narp. Ooh, let's back this up. So in order for this to actually work, what I'm going to do is I'm going to have to set up. It'll be a 1-2-1 train. So 1 locomotive, 2 cargo, 1 locomotive. That's going to be how this works. Man, these rocks. This is so generous for coal and stone. We didn't actually build stone mining until what, hour 3? Something. It was really, really cool. Okay. All right, let's get to it. That's better. And I wish miners also obeyed the straight line rule as inserters do. That would be pretty cool. But it's fine that they don't. So this is going to be a little annoying. But this will ensure some sort of even distribution. I like the 1 belt gap. Call me weird, but I like the 1 belt gap for it. And this comes down. You might be asking, why in the heck with all the balancers or splitters? I'll tell you why. If you have it, so let's just copy this real quick. Well, let's just do it down here. If you have it like this, with just 1 split, what happens is the inner ones get the most action. So this actually really slows down train loading speed, because these 2 will always be full, but these outer ones might not be. What this allows is 50, 50, 50, 50. This is just really bad, rough math, but we'll try to evenly distribute it a little better. Now, if you take a look, this splits and then this splits. This middle bit is still getting the lion's share, but I think it's a little bit better than this, and we've got the parts. I'm not going to cry over it. I don't need a gigaton of stuff for this to work, so I'm not gonna load from both sides. We're not going to do a lot of fancy stuff. This is going to be very, very, very simple. Very, very simple like. With my new band that I came up with called a Cymbal Plan, and it's all cymbals. It's just banging cymbals all the time. Clang, 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 clang. It's a cymbal plan. Oh, I messed that up immediately. Ba ba bum ba bum ba bum ba ba bum. I got that Green Day song. Is it Idiot America? I got that in my head now, too. That's good. Can we do that and that instead? I'm probably going to forget. that that is up there, so I just want to make sure we got it all covered. Alright, this connects to here. And I would very much like a radar. I'm probably going to go over and dust those dudes on the left. Mining is a very pollution-intensive process. It is also incredibly energy-intensive. So we're going to start attracting some natives. We're going to start poking at some locals. This is a very easy fight. I think I see some spitters in there. Yep, we're starting to see them spitters. Oh, they actually found me. Oh! Oh, I'm blocked! Oh, I'm blocked! Oh, no! Okay, that was close. That was interesting. I actually got blocked in that time. But we still got a lot of work done. We lost a turret. No problem. That was a little sloppy. The biter, or the spitters now are what... hang on, let's try that sentence one more time. Just start over from scratch. The biters are now what is going to level up this conversation combatively. We've been able to get away with the way in which we've been doing this with the turret leaping. It's been working out really well because of biters. Because biters have to aggro the turret, and it takes a while for them to reach their destination. That has worked out very, very well. Our combat stance isn't going to change too much, but it's going to be a little tougher to get super up in the face of things. But that's okay. Okay. That sets that all up very nicely. We'll run this back. Cha-cha real slow. Crisscross. So, I'll make it back home. Get this all powered up. Make sure that the mines are running and everything. I need more miners and everything. We're not quite done here yet. But what I'm going to do is I'm going to grab the engines for the locomotive. We'll then pause, or I guess, like I said, we'll just stop the stream. Put on a timer for like 20 minutes, right? I don't want to leave the stream open for 20 minutes. I don't think there'd be a point to that. But I don't know what all the cool kids do anymore. Or I guess I never did. So I don't know. Maybe it's the whole thing to just leave it running. But we'll come back in like 20 minutes. And we'll see what's what. Why do I hear bots? Slightly overtired? I don't know. Could be. I've been up since 5 this morning. This is a gratuitous, annoying waste, but I'm doing it anyway. There we go. Cool. There is steel to start. We can double this up, but this is a good steel starter. A starter for steel? Steel starter. Oh, steel starter. It sounds like an action toy thing of the 80s or whatever. 2 and 2, that's all there is to that. Yeah, it's gonna be really simple. I really strive and thrive when it comes to simplicity in general. We're definitely not going to get the other achievement. We are not at all fast enough for the other one. This is also known as a two-headed train set. Yep, I don't care, thanks. The way in which we're building this out, signals are not important. We're only having one train on the thing, that's all there is to that. That's not wide enough. That's unfortunate. That connects to that. Ooh. Let's not do that. What could easily happen there is they could be cross-fed, and I don't want to do that. Iron ore is not going to work super hot when it comes to feeding my train any sort of fuel stuffs. Okay. there's that. Oh my goodness. I'm so hungry. If you dipped a wrench in cheese, I would probably try to eat it. So let's go ahead and call this here. That can shut off. Things are looking good. We've got research still flying for the red-green. We're setting up iron. We got steel going. Not too bad for like 4.5, 5 hours or whatever in, right? Real chill. Really enjoying the ground-up Factorio experience. Yeah. No complaints, no worries. So, let's go ahead and save our game. Thank you all for joining. Yeah, I'll be back in about 20 minutes or so. Just feel free if you want to catch us next time or whatever. Yeah, just I'll be back in a bit. So, thanks again, and I hope to catch you next time. Hey there, guys, gals, fans, and pals. Thanks for checking out my video. I also want to take a moment to thank all my supporters and donators, and if you'd like to join up with me and game with my crew, all the information to get connected is in the description below. Thanks again, and I hope to catch you next time.